It's totally only gonna take 4 hours.
Only 4, guys.
Only
it's less
4.
than GTA.
I don't know what level of psychosis I was experiencing. I don't need. Baru says he doesn't need sleep, and then he doesn't wake up on time for. Oh, my game's also in Japanese. I'm assuming everyone's okay with that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fun.
We only accept Japanese games, actually. Kappa.
Right, I will start streaming then. Hopefully, I'm
Japanese games done quick.
Japanese games done quick. 4 hours of awesome. You better get Face McShooty. Well, that's on you, nerds. You want Face McShooty? Donate a Reno. Face McShooty. Oh man, I thought your donate information, I thought your donate command was donate a Reno, and then I saw that it's donate info, and I'm an idiot.
Donate.
I wish it was.
I was so excited.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah, if we got a world record, I think that would put the marathon an hour and 10 minutes ahead of schedule, so we really need to not get a world record. That's
hype for non-world record.
Let's really not do that.
It's like the
get
GTA
a world record,
run.
and then do another run of Borderlands 2 right after.
Stream does not exist. Oh crap! Did I spell it wrong in my title? No, I copy pasted it.
No. I just need to work on it. Just takes me a second to get it worked.
Yes. Okay. So if you are watching on my channel, I was told when I got started to stream on my channel, and they're going to restream it here. So I will be on both channels. I would highly prefer. I would highly prefer you watch it on the SpeedRunsCentral page, because I want their viewership to go up, and I would like them to be like above 1,000 for the entire time.
That'd be pretty hype if
You
we can
okay
get
if
over
I link
1,000 again.
SpeedRunsCentral in your chat?
Yeah,
Bro?
no, but I'd like them to be like above 1,000 for however many times you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's on both channels. Not using a face cam because I'm trying to keep everything
You okay
nice
if I
and
link
clean.
SpeedRunsCentral in your chat?
Yeah, no,
Bro?
please. We could set up a donation incentive for that. And when I say donate, I don't mean on my channel.
Yeah.
I mean on Speedrun. Yeah, so it's on both
SpeedRunsCentral
channels. Because we're raising money for Doctors Without Borders. Not using a face cam. Yeah, no, trying to keep everything nice and clean. If you really want a face cam, I'm sure we could probably set up a donation incentive for that. And when I say donate, I don't mean on my channel. Because I'm assuming you have a direct link to the Doctors Without Borders PayPal or whatever. Because we're raising money for Doctors Without Borders. That way means that there's no PayPal. Well, if it came to me, I would just send it to you. But donate on my channel, it would get cut twice to me, and then to go to the right channel. Don't do that. Because I'm assuming you have a direct link to the Doctors Without Borders PayPal or whatever.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, so doing it that way means that there's no channel. If you're on a mobile device or whatever, donate on my channel, it would get cut twice to me, and then it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't do that.
Yep.
I could just disable the link. That's a good point. And you could, if you can't watch on another channel, if you're on a mobile device or whatever, and you're watching on my channel, that's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Forward thinker like that. I could just disable the link. That's a good point. My notification. Yeah, all my notifications are off Scorpion, man. Not a forward thinker like that.
Let's see, just getting a few more things set up.
No problem.
Twitch
All my
likes
yeah, all
me
my
a lot
notifications
again.
are off Scorpion, man.
Let's see, just getting a few more things set up.
No problem.
Twitch just likes me a lot again.
I don't know if I can link it directly to the charity. There's an echo right now.
Oh, I know why.
Okay.
I think. Let me fix that.
You know.
I don't know if I can link it directly to the charity. There's an
You
echo
have
right
to
now.
Mute mumble.
Yeah.
Von Fennec.
Oh, I know why.
Okay.
I think.
I have.
You know. You have to mute F mumble in Von Fennec.
Okay, I have currently changed my donation button to your donation button. Or my link to your link.
Okay, cool.
So if you donate on either channel, it should be going to the right place. So now no one can accidentally fuck up. Guys, all my alerts are off. Calm down. I'm a professional. All my alerts are off. Oh wow, rip Jane. Nice try.
Let me just test something real quick.
Oh, I don't have my delicious hamburger donation sound. You could say I'm professional. Ow! Yeah. My badass rank is always on. We're just getting stuff set up. And before perfect run. As much as that would be super hype and fun, it would also put the marathon way ahead of schedule. And I'd prefer that not to happen. I am an attractive grill. Say something nice. If you have had a bad day, let me say something nice to you. Sometimes we all have bad days, and that's alright. You just gotta remember that every bad day is a reminder that good days are real. Hashtag, inspirational Christian book. I don't know. And then I realized that that he was carrying me all along.
There was a tear in my eye.
There was a tear in my eye. Invisible streamer? Yeah, I don't have a face cam right now. I mean, I could do that. But I'm not doing it. Will I be... I love you, Jamaican. I love you, Jamaican. So, as soon as I get the go-ahead, we will start the run. Everyone who is watching on either channel, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. So does the SpeedRunsCentral Marathon, folks. We want to try and raise as much money as we can for Doctors Without Borders. If you're on my channel, please come over to the SpeedRunsCentral channel, so that way we can give them as much visibility as possible. This is a great marathon. It's really well organized. Everyone has worked really hard. They've got great graphics. They have adorable t-shirts. Like, everything is fantastic. So, just, like, get into this channel and give them as much visibility as possible. There's so many good runs that are coming up. Fi-Fi, if you want some more wacky wobbler action, Fi-Fi is going to be running on Super Mario 64, or not Super Mario 64, Mario Kart. Mario Kart 64?
Super Duper Mario Kart 64, yes.
Super Duper Mario Exploration Kart Galaxy 64, and Luigi's Mansion later on.
Oh, okay. Zero, you're ready? Because it's everything set up. that you can start the run for Broman.
Yes, sir.
We excited?
I'm hype, man. I am but the person behind the computer, talking stuff and reading donations.
Cool deal. All right.
I think it would be okay if we do reach your donation incentive mid-run to put on the face cam.
Okay, that actually sounds good. So if we meet Face McShooty,
yeah,
you can see my face. And I don't know, shoot things at it, shoot things towards your monitor at my face. Sounds good. Like a sticky dart. Don't break your monitor. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Yep.
Ready to start the run, Reno.
Give me the countdown, Reno, my good sir.
All right, cool. We'll just well, I'll go off of the character select screen, I guess. All right, so oh yeah, we'll make him nice and bald. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Also, tell everybody how cool Salvador is.
Okay, so when we were when they were asking me to set stuff up for this marathon, I had just started kind of, I don't know, seriously running Salvador as a character, and for whatever reason I agreed to run Salvador in a marathon, which is probably the worst idea ever. As far as characters go for this game, Salvador is the least marathon safe. He's also the worst character to speedrun with, but it's still fun in that kind of torture sort of way. The reason that Salvador is bad is because his main action skill, which is gunzerking, running around with 2 guns and blowing things up, actually turns off a vast majority of the glitches in the game that we use to speedrun and go fast. So, because of that, Salvador has a unique set of problems. Alright, so we're not doing a new game with DLC run, so we have to get rid of all of our starting weapons. We also have to turn off our badass rank, which is here. I don't have any in the first place because I deleted my profile for like the 5th time. But badass rank is a statistic that carries over between all your characters that increases like your fire rate, your reload speed. Like, it gives you tiny bonuses, but after a while it adds up to something huge. So we make sure that's off because it can definitely give you an unfair advantage, and having everyone start with no bonuses obviously creates a level playing field. So the first thing we're going to do here is we're going to do something I wish we could do much more often in the run, which is skip audio with an echo recorder device. In co-op, you can actually duplicate these happy little echo recorders. And anytime there's dialogue that isn't like scripted a specific way, like story-centric, you can skip it by overriding it with an echo device. But we only get to do that one time because it's a consumable item. Let me do that right here. So inside the first 20 minutes of the game here, there's going to be quite a few locations where we're just going to save and quit out of the game. Like, I don't think it's 5 or 6 total times in the first 20 minutes. And every time we do that, it is to save, obviously to save time, but we're doing it to skip dialogue or skip cutscenes or skip animations that all the characters have to go through in order to advance the plot, story, or whatever. Also, you might notice that my game's not in English. That's because I like to play in Japanese, because after, I don't know, thousands and thousands of hours in this game, it gets pretty monotonous to listen to it in the same language over and over again. Gun count is currently 1. Okay, another thing that we that has kind of arisen out of speedrunning Salvador as a character is that Salvador's main skill gives him 2 guns, and a lot of people, when they first are introduced to the speedrun of this game, are really confused that Salvador isn't the fastest because he has 2 guns. Like, everyone's like, he has 2 guns, he kills things faster. Which is a logical conclusion. So, as we go through, there might be people in the chat spamming the gun count. And the gun count is sort of a joke. That essentially every time I gun Zerk, you multiply the total amount of guns that have been used by 2, creating some sort of exponential overflow of guns that Salvador has used in the game. Which is, I don't know, I think it's pretty great. Salvador ends up with like a quadrillion guns by the end of the run.
Whoever knew math would be fun.
It's super fun. So how has the marathon been going so far, Mr. Zero?
So far, it's been going pretty good. A little bit of hiccups here and there, but nothing too bad, which is great.
What is the total you guys have raised so far? I know you just got started, so...
I think when you're on $1,000, I can't actually see the PayPal. I can only see like the donations coming in myself. Because I am but a lowly restreamer, but Phoenix in here, so he should be able to tell us.
I gotcha. Alright, so we're gonna run over here and hop on top of this broken down car, and hopefully we'll get to see some really cool and awesome coding from Gearbox when it comes to Knuckle Dragger and this car. Come on, buddy. Be a good guy. Nope, okay. Alright, so what we wanted to happen was, if he jumps on you while you're standing on the car, he slowly clips through the bottom of the car, allowing you to kill him without any trouble at all. I think that was discovered, like, just randomly, but it was one of the first really, I don't know, interesting optimizations I felt like we found in the game, where it's like, oh hey, if we just make this nerd jump on a car, he'll die really fast. Just a reminder of anyone who's watching this on my channel, this is being restreamed to SpeedRunsCentral Marathon channel, which is probably being linked in my chat a whole bunch. Please visit there, as that is the fantastic...
We have cookies.
They have cookies, they have pizza. They also have gluten-free. Hi, Lord Mouse.
Shoutouts to Grafzil. I murdered your username for donating $5 to make it $1,005, and a $100 donation from Admiral Baru. Please do the swag strat and merge your guns in the back of a technical so people can see the super awesome sniper shotgun. Good luck with your run, and get Whirl Recce. Also, gun counts 3. These guys in your chat, dude, they keep up with that gun count hard.
No, it's really awesome. Baru, thank you for the donation, man. Okay, so what he's talking about is there's a really great way to visually represent how one of the glitches in this game, weapon merging, works. If you merge your weapons in the back of the technical, which is one of the vehicles in the game, if you merge your weapon in the back of a technical, it actually visually merges all the weapons too, and it's the only thing in the game that does that. So you'll get to see kind of a little bit of what's going on inside the game engine code-wise, so I will definitely do that.
Also, yes, we have a Broman block and then a Broman block, so says the stream.
A Broman block and then a Broman block.
It says next year up doing Borderlands 2 again.
Oh, hot! I'm gonna do Borderlands 2 all day. Alright, so after we kill all these bullymongs, we're gonna save and quit. Which is going to skip Claptrap and Hammerlock talking at the gate. This is gonna open the gate straight up. Sorry to interrupt, go ahead.
Oh no, I'm not talking.
Oh, alright. Donation as soon as he picked up the gun. Also, the shotgun I got is not good. There are a whole bunch of builds that can come out of the chest that chest that we got the shotgun out of always gives you a shotgun. Ideally, you want something with a clip capacity of 3. It doesn't matter if it's double-barreled or not, just the clip capacity of 3 means it does, you know, do more shooting, more killing before you have to reload. Unfortunately, we didn't get a clip capacity of 3, we got a clip capacity of 1 on our double-barreled shotgun, which is logic. But it's at least we did not get the worst possible build that you can get, which is just some awful single-barreled shotgun that does like 10 damage per pellet. Oh, man. Getting all sorts of interesting crap out of bullymong piles. Okay, so another thing that you'll see me doing is dropping my weapons and then picking them back up. What that is doing is reloading all my weapons. It's called drop reloading. Anytime you pick up an item from the world map, it comes fully reloaded. So you can exploit that to bypass the reload animation on any weapon that isn't basically an instantaneous reload. I used to know the exact amount of time that the reload needed to be in order to benefit from the drop reloading. However, I no longer know that.
Sorry, Broman, I just changed it. You are no longer here for 5 hours.
Oh, man. What a bummer.
As much as I would love to have you for, like, all day.
Questioning video game logic is blasphemy, I agree. Because video games. Alright. So, we get here with Hammerlock, and he's gonna light up the town for us. We have to wait until he touches the bounty board here, because if we... Oh, don't do it, buddy. Don't do it. Go turn on the power. Sometimes he'll do a little dance right in between the generator and the board, and it will take up like a good 3 or 5 minutes. Because he'll just lock up and be a jerk. So, we have to do 2 side quests in this area. The first is clearing out Liarsburg. The second is getting Bullymong Fur, and the reason we're doing that is so that we can get Salvador a sniper rifle to fight Boom Boom, which is the first boss.
We just received a $10 donation from Potato Fruitcake. Longtime member of the pile, heard it's known as the Broforce now, or something lame like that. May RNGesus, wow, be on your side, Roman. Also, here's $10 for DWB.
Thanks, Potato Fruitcake. Dude, shake, shake. Is Mischief Makers in the marathon? I haven't had a chance to look at the whole schedule.
I hope so. I haven't either. All I know is I'm not hosting for anyone playing Mischief Makers.
Okay.
Sadly.
If you're curious,
Also, we're about I want to say $80 off of our donation incentive to get Face McShoddy and Broman's webcam up.
Okay, yeah. $80, then you're gonna see my lovely face. No, dude, the world record for this is it's like 259 now. If of all of the characters, Salvador is just the best example of just needing to get perfect weapons. And if you get perfect weapons, you get a great time. That was an accident. Accidentally picked up a quest there. That was not intentional. Alright, we're good. Alright, so we gotta wait for Claptrap to get here, and we're gonna do this the entire southern shelf. Claptrap is coded in a really annoying way in this area. He is designed to advance all the triggers here. However, if you try and do whatever it is that you're supposed to do with Claptrap before he arrives, it will either force you to do that section again. So, for example, if you had to kill 10 enemies, you'd have to kill 10 enemies and then kill 10 enemies again. Or, worse, he'll softlock the game on you. Which isn't too much of a problem. I guess. You know, unless you actually like speedrunning the game, in which case it's a gigantic problem. Do I speak Japanese? I do not speak Japanese, my friend. Claptrap's code is if not soft lock, soft lock. I like that. Ah, no! Crap. Okay. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna die. That's fine. Totally strats. So, there's a really interesting mechanic in this game called Second Wind. If you get a second wind, your damage increases by 50%. For 30 seconds. So, going down all the time isn't necessarily awful. It can actually be a pretty good benefit to your run. And if you're using a rocket launcher, it's actually 50% damage increase for each enemy that you kill upon getting a second wind. So if you splash damage kill a whole bunch of people, you can get a gigantic damage boost. Alright, that was not a bad fight at all. Good stuff. Another mechanic that we don't use too much in this run, but we use in the with DLC runs, is timing your level ups. Every time you level up in the game, you do double damage for 60 seconds. You get a 100% damage boost. So for the other categories, really? I jumped right into that? Good job, me. For the other categories, you want to time all of your level up bonuses so that when you hit a level up, you are fighting the boss. It makes killing Boom Boom very trivial. So we're gonna finish up the Bullymong quest here, which involves meleeing the Bullymongs. Ideally, we want to get 4 Monglets, which are the baby version of these guys, and we got none of them, because Marathon. Sweet! Okay. This is gonna be really sketchy. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is not good. Alright, so we have all of our Bullymong fur, and we are all set.
420 donation from Dr. Ferber. Blaze it for the face cam.
Blaze it for the face cam.
You've got to kill Flint, man.
I gotta
blaze him up.
It's gotta happen. Also, PXT, thank you. I see that you subbed over on my channel. I appreciate it. I should think of something that I could do for anyone who does that for the marathon. I'll donate some amount of money.
A jumping jack.
I'll do a jumping jack. That's okay.
Every sub.
PXT, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. Now get over here and watch the marathon on SpeedRunsCentral. So you can be the sexiest person in this chat.
Aw, thank you. Kappa.
Kappa. Alright, so now we have our sniper rifle, and we're going to be killing Boom Boom a few times. I'm definitely going to kill him an extra time, just to be safe, experience-wise. The reason that we're killing Boom Boom is we need to get to at least level 7.5 before we exit this area. If we don't do that, we won't... There's a gigantic chain of events that won't happen, eventually leading to us not being able to do the infinite ammunition glitch, which means the speedrun is over. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll donate $2 for anyone who subs on my channel during this run, so that way I won't feel bad acknowledging them, and I can still donate, help out. So yeah, there we go. That's what I'll do. Good idea, Panda.
Awesome.
Awesome. Good plan. So $2.
Like
yeah, $2. Basically.
That's what you'll make off of it anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. I keep 50 cents. I'm sorry, Eclipse Husky. What's up, Vodka? Alright. There's really not much to talk about here. Other than... okay, so for a long time... I'm sorry, Eclipse Husky. What's up, Vodka? Alright. There's really not much to talk about here. Other than... okay, so for a long time...
One
sorry,
second stream monsters seems like Broman has disconnected.
Alright. There's really not much to talk about here.
We'll be fixing it as soon as possible.
Other than...
Did VNC crash?
okay, so for a long... It was just...
Oh, that's fine. No worries. But yeah, guys,
okay.
It'll be right back, don't worry. Broman's just trying to make it more hype. Also, shoutouts to almost 1,000 viewers. You wanna go ahead and read some of the stuff, Zero? From the little thing?
Yeah, sure.
While we're waiting. Okay, cool.
Yeah, while we wait for Broman, he randomly dropped, so hopefully we can get in contact with him ASAP and get his run continuing. I should actually pause the timer instead of being a scumbag. Stream Monsters, we are SpeedRunsCentral. We are a 24-hour-a-day, week-long annual marathon, bringing in runners of a wide variety of games and skill levels in order to raise money for Doctors Without Borders, a non-profit organization dedicated to providing medical care to third world countries that cannot adequately afford the care they need to live sustainable lives. Doctors Without Borders serves over 60 countries across the world already, namely in Latin America, Africa, and Asia. Also, please share the stream right now. Hashtag SRC2014 on your Facebook, Twitter, Google+, whatever your social media means are.
Let's not forget MySpace.
Share us out. MySpace, it all over, guys. MySpace is the only place that we should be going to, because MySpace is the real thing.
Cool. And I just tweeted something out on the SpeedRunsCentral Twitter. If you guys want to go ahead and retweet that, that'd be really cool.
Also, shoutouts to 1000 Stream Monsters. Thanks everybody who's here. Without you guys, this marathon would not be possible. Your lasting support is what makes everything possible. Even if you're not donating, just being here means a lot to everybody hosting this.
Yeah. Yeah, Fennica's internet definitely died. His stream went off, his mumble went off and everything, so internet definitely died. And yeah, thank you to the people that retweeted that tweet. You guys are really cool. So I guess while we're waiting, just like questions for the chat to keep them busy. How many of you have known Broman before SRC versus people just barely seeing him because of this marathon?
Domi, you could do a Hello Kitty run. Go, go.
Go, go, go. We could race.
Hello Kitty race, now!
Not gonna do that.
Aw, it's because you lose.
You've known Broman since AGDQ, that's cool. Okay, you got here because of his message, long-time subscriber. Saul's Broman run at AGDQ, subscribe to AGDQ. Known him since Bahru. Broman is heart. I've seen it all,
Broman is the best. Broman is since love, Broman is life.
I have no clue who Broman is. Kappa HD. 4-player co-op? Yeah, the 4-player co-op was pretty legit. Broman is love, Broman is life. One of your best friends is his brother-in-law? Oh, that's really cool. Sweet, you've been watching Broman for over a year. Yeah, Broman's a pretty cool guy, so if you don't already, you should definitely check his channel out. I'll link it right here. By the way, if you don't already know, we do have a schedule. This is a 7-day marathon, so if you want to check out some runs, maybe tell me what runs you're most hyped for and looking forward to next. We have like 6 more days of runs, so just let me know what run you're looking forward to the most. Oh dang.
I was faster.
No,
Damn it, Domi.
Dude, look, I'm faster.
Nope.
Did
it shows
it
me
show
as
you were
faster? Yep.
Dude, I'm faster. I'll prove it to you.
Nope. Chat has to call it.
No.
Because you don't have proof. Your proof doesn't make sense.
My proof is a Gyazo. It makes sense. Silent Hill? That's cool. That's a good run. You're in, Oh, yeah. Next year we want to have it where it automatically updates to your time zone, but for this year we just have it where you can convert it. The Tron run? Oh, Tron's really good. Jamaican Bacon's a good runner. Borderlands is not finished. Broman is currently offline. We are waiting for him to get back. I think his internet picnicked or something.
Hopefully he can come back.
Yeah, he should be able to come back. If he doesn't come back in 5 minutes or so, we'll get on another run while we're waiting for him. Maybe like 5-10 minutes. Hi, I'm new. Well, hello, Cashew. Welcome to the stream. If you want to know a little bit about SRC, just let us know. We're raising money for Doctors Without Borders, if you didn't already know. And I'll post the donate info if you want to check that out. We also do have a website, guys, where you can find more info about us. You can watch the stream there and check out the schedule. So you should definitely check out the website while you're waiting. Especially the About Us, if you want to like read that while you're waiting. It's pretty cool. I kind of made it deep about us. So that's pretty cool.
You don't need to have money to donate. If you don't have money or anything, just stay here and enjoy it. It means so much to everybody here who's hosting it. And it definitely brings us forward to people who might actually have money. Make sure to share it with your friends as well and just share it around so everybody can know.
Yep.
And of course, every little bit does make a difference.
It makes a huge difference. The Tron run is going to be so hype. Hey, Glacial. Aren't you the other Tron runner, right? Shout out to Glacial. Also, Nosfate just posted our YouTube where we will be uploading all our runs to after we highlight them. And we also do have official SRC t-shirts, hoodies, and more. They have like all kinds of stuff you can get with our logo on it, and Nosfi designed them all, so you can check that out. They have like long sleeve organic t-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodie, pullovers, and a ton of cool stuff, so check that out. We did not currently play ads. We don't have partners, so we don't have the ability to play ads when we want, so we don't get any money for ads either, so. And I believe Broman should be back. He just tweeted out something, so hopefully.
Also, if everybody donated $1, we would have $900 donated straight to the charity, so every little bit does make a big difference.
Yeah, that's totally true.
As a single, you might not be able to push much, but if you can push anything, it will add up. Oh, it looks like Roman back.
And we do have credit card donations and PayPal donations. Welcome
back, Roman, my man.
Holy crap, I'm really sorry. I don't know what just happened.
It's all good, man. It's not your fault.
It's all good.
The internet exploded.
My internet exploded, dude.
We're missing you, but it's all good now.
I got Comcasted really hard just then.
Oh dang.
They just play like fucking whatever. I'm back, nerds. Let's keep speedrunning. Okay, so I was in the middle of farming Boom Boom, right? Yeah, so let's keep doing that. Oh man.
Farm for life.
All right. So, like I was explaining before, whatever.
Farm for life.
All right. So, like I was explaining before, whatever the heck just happened to my computer. We have to farm Boom Boom the level 7.5 minimum. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to set up the infinite ammunition glitch when we want to. Can we just talk about, like, I'm going to just blame how bad Salvador is at speedrunning for all of this.
Salvador alone crashed your internet?
Yeah, he crashed my internet, man.
He takes so many pixels that Comcast couldn't handle it?
Comcast could not handle all the pixels. Oh my gosh. I'm really happy that it worked. Like, I've had that happen a couple times when it just, like, my internet was down for an entire day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I was just, like, praying that wasn't the case.
Yeah, I was worried there for a second.
Bandwidth couldn't take the gun count. Alright. Gunzerker, it's totally your fault. Totally your fault. Alright. So another thing that I'm doing that I haven't quite explained yet is weapon merging. Weapon merging is a really fun way to exploit the game's code to your benefit. So anytime you're holding a weapon, you can use its passive effects to improve the other weapons that you're carrying. So this Jacob's pistol has a plus 30% critical hit damage on it. If I merge it with the sniper rifle, I've effectively made my sniper rifle do 30% more critical damage, which is nothing to shake a stick at. We're going to be using this later in the speedrun to increase the damage of every weapon we're using by the critical damage of, like, by 560%. So it's a pretty big difference maker in the speedrun. Right now, it isn't huge, it's noticeable. Like, you notice my critical hit damage jumped from like 422 to 511, I think. Unplug and plug back in everything! Everything! That's how you get the internet to work. Alright, we're gonna get rid of all this extra stuff. Yeah.
We got some more donations in.
Good deal.
$5 from Ninjask. Broman, why your internet so bad, Areno? Bible cry, Areno?
Bible cry. Bible cry shots.
And $25 from Pico, Chico, and Coco. Since Broman doesn't know any Japanese, please make him say this Japanese sentence.
You're gonna post it in a mumble chat so I can try and read it?
Do you want me to?
Yeah, I do it. I'll do it.
Love from Norway, and may our Jesus be with you always.
What's up, Pudding? What's up? Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, it was doing.
Jesus be with you always.
What's up, Pudding? What's up? Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, it was doing.
Jesus be with you always.
411, now it's doing 522. There we go. Whatever. So this will be the last time that we kill these guys, and hopefully they'll be super nice and I cannot stink at video games. Alright, there we go. And we didn't get bonus package, which is fine. Watashi no Oni-chan wa Okidesu. There you go. Boom, Japan. Get Japanned on.
We are $30 until our donation incentive is met for Broman, along with him putting up his face cam on stream.
Oh no, my frames. I don't understand what's happening. Why is my internet suddenly awful?
You started lagging on Mumble, but now you sound fine.
Yeah, I just dropped. Yeah, I just dropped like infinity frames. I'm really sorry. My internet is never fucking like this.
Marathon luck?
Marathon luck indeed.
Give me the number for your Comcast. I'll literally call them up and yell at them for you while you're running.
Do. I just dropped like 3,000 frames.
I'll just yell at them. I'll be like, "Do you know who this guy is? Do you know what he's doing?
Do you know what I'm doing right now? Do you hate charity? Clearly you do, because you're Comcast." Alright, so I'm taking kind of the longer route around this area because I want to get as much experience as I possibly can. Because I just have a feeling, especially based off of the way my luck has been going recently. Oh, do I need to read the Japanese again? It was the Japanese guys that crashed everything. Oh, my frames! Okay, let's see. Watashi no Oni-chan wa Okidesu. That's what I read earlier. Hopefully that doesn't... Desu! Hopefully I don't crash my internet again. Alright, now you're gonna see the wonderful finger gun that Salvador gets when you're gun zerking while your weapons are merged. This is why weapon merging and Salvador don't really mix. I have two guns right now, but they're both in my right hand, and my other gun is a finger gun. Bang, 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 bang. Best gun, NA. So if I had gotten a bonus package, this is one of the first places in the game where you can soft lock it by killing all these enemies before Claptrap gets here. If they're all dead when he shows up, the game doesn't spawn more, it just goes, "Oh, you didn't want to play anymore? That's what I thought. Bye." And just poops out on you.
I like Purple's idea.
What?
Make Comcast donate $1 equal to every frame dropped.
Comcast just donated $2,900, everybody. $2,945.
We got another $2 from SR Brilliance. Glad you're back, Broman. Keep it up.
I will do my best. Oni-chan. Desu. Alright, so we're gonna try and get all up in Flint's grill before Claptrap starts the fight. Sneaking through I forget who discovered sneaking through that window, but it's been happening for forever. But we used to wait for Claptrap to open the door, and then it was either, I think it was Shfu or Judgy, or I don't know. Someone was like, "Hey, why don't we just jump through this door?" or window. And then it's like, boom, right at Flint. I am kawaii, nerds. I am adorable. We did it! We did it, guys. Kappa Kappa. So what games have been in the marathon so far? I've seen, like, not very much of the marathon.
Spike Vegeta ran Donkey Kong Country Freeze, which was really cool.
Tropical Freeze? Oh, nice. That's fun.
We had Talon, and Talon was definitely amazing.
Alright, we might be able to get him. Alright, good Flint fight. Anytime you kill Flint before he goes into his, like, fire... He has a fire phase where he's immune to damage. If you kill him before then, you're having a good fight. Really? Oh.
By the way, Broman, did you want all the money donated in your block to go to Face McShooty?
Oh, if it's for my choice, yeah, we'll do that. And then after that, I don't really know what other incentives there are, but we'll pick one.
Cool.
You should put it towards playing the final cutscene, Hello Kitty Roller Rescue, cough cough.
Stop it, Internet! Final cutscene and Hello Kitty Roller Rescue?
Yes.
I want this.
It's a legit game. And the cutscenes
you better
are
support us for AGDQ and SGDQ.
I think it would be awful if I didn't.
I think it would be a sin if you didn't.
Okay, guys, Comcast is now donating $3,600.
Boy, Comcast with the donations, just bringing them in like crazy.
Okay, real quick, right as you said that, Broman, we received a donation, $5 from username Comcast. Sorry for dropping.
Awesome. My frames! I'm sorry, everyone. There's nothing I can do about it. We will muscle through, and we will hopefully not just crash out again. I'm assuming they're doing line work, and they just didn't tell me.
They better speedrun that line work then.
$50 from Control Below. From the French community, don't forget to thank Mr. MV. Which means we're now $20 of our incentive.
Wait, $20 over?
Which means what?
Yep. Which means you can face him and face McShotty.
Oh, alright, sweet. Dude, what is the internet doing right now?
But with how many frames are being dropped, the internet might kill your face cam.
I don't understand. Comcast is... oh my gosh. Can you guys still hear me? I think we're gonna be okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn on my face cam and I'm just gonna charm the pants out of Comcast. And, I think we're gonna be okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, reminder, don't ever stream to that server ever again. Riot, everybody freaking riot. No, don't riot. Donate Areno. Only you can stop the evil Comcast.
Also, where do you want those $20 to go to that are extra, Broman?
Hello Kitty ending cutscene sounds like right up my alley, so let's do that.
Yeah! Supporting me, I like it.
Yeah. And yeah, Comcast is now donating over $11,000, guys. How exciting is that? I didn't know Comcast was such a generous company. Okay, so I just did a whole bunch of stuff there while I was troubleshooting, and I didn't explain any of it. So let me explain what just happened. Basically, I went through this entire area making sure not to hit any of the area respawn points so that I could pick up the power core, die, and be right back at Sanctuary. That saves 2 minutes. Yes, you donate. You can actually donate on my page too, because I changed the link just in case there was a mistake, but please donate here so that we know extra sure. Okay. So the quest turn in there can give you a really good weapon or a useless weapon, and I got a useless weapon. Alright, I'm gonna try and fix something really quick. Whoop! Alright. Oh, okay. Alright. I think we're gonna be okay, chat. I think we're gonna make it.
We made it.
We made it. We're all gonna make it. If you would stay up, awesome. Okay, we've dropped 0 frames since we started streaming to this new server, so I think we're gonna be okay. Alright.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Thanks, Comcast.
Yeah, Angel's voice actor sounds, Why am I yawning? That was stressful. I always yawn a lot when I get stressed out. It's weird. Anyway. Angel's voice actor is, like... All the Japanese voice actors are very typecast to fit into, like, traditional Japanese roles for, like, a anime. So their voices don't necessarily fit. Angel's doesn't really fit, but once we get to Ellie, it's really not going to fit anymore. Some of the cutscenes are still in English because that is a side effect of having the text in English. That's the only thing that I have discovered. Corruptor with the Khadgar link. That's a good multi-Twitch link. You can, or a Khadgar link. It lets you see both chats, which is pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna go over here to Marcus and do a chain of quests with him that is going to teach us all about elemental weapons, but we don't care about, we just want the experience. Thank you, Mr. Shasta. Ah, we did it.
Good job.
We did it. We're doing the thing. Alright, he doesn't have any weapons that are useful to us. Kinda stinks. Fi-Fi raid! Oh snap! Oh snap! The raid is strong. Raid. Welcome, Fi-Fi raiders. Oh my gosh!
Shout out!
Shoutouts to Fire Dragon, who will be speedrunning a game very soon. Very soon.
Yeah, he speedruns after Dangerless, or who's going next?
Okay, somehow, even though I did an extra farm on Boom Boom, I still don't have enough experience here, which is going to be really fun. This raid? Holy cow. The Franker Z's.
The raid is strong?
The raid is strong. Alright, I might try some super fancy backup experience strats if we get lucky. Fire Dragon! You're adorable. I love you. I love all you raiders. You guys are the best. I love everyone watching right now. Love all of you. You're all great. No. Okay, I want to get this out of my inventory because this is a super serious attempt that isn't taking a ton of time. Oh my gosh.
We're pretty much on world record pace, I would say.
How long? Okay, how long was I offline for?
A long time. About like 10 minutes or something like that.
Gosh. I am under 1K viewers on my channel, my friend, because everyone is watching on SpeedRunsCentral, which I hope is over 1K viewers. And if it's not, shame on you, make that happen.
We're currently around 900.
Get it over 1K, everybody. Let's get this visibility going.
Really quick, I'm going to go out with the plug with the raid so we can explain everything that's going on here.
Please do, yeah.
SpeedRunsCentral is a 24-hour-a-day, week-long annual marathon bringing runners of a wide variety of games and skill levels in order to raise money for Doctors Without Borders, a non-profit organization dedicated to providing medical care to third-world countries that cannot adequately afford the care they need to live sustainable lives. Doctors Without Borders serves over 60 countries across the world already, namely in Latin America, Africa, and Asia. Thanks everybody who's donated so far. We are well above $1,000 so far, and we would be nowhere near that without the generosity of everybody in the speedrunning community and everybody who's been coming around today and yesterday.
Yeah. And I mean,
to you, my good man, Broman.
Yeah, I mean, it's awesome that we have this many viewers considering I was offline for 10 full minutes. Like, that's actually really impressive. You guys are doing a great job sticking around and appreciate sticking around through the technical difficulties caused by my internet provider. Yeah, this is like a smaller online SGDQ, exactly. And if I might say, it smells a little bit better. Oh, actually, SGDQ smelled fantastic. The rooms were huge. If you wanted to stink up a room like that, it would require an army of smelly people.
I definitely like the online marathon because people are just like comfortable, a lot more comfortable, it seems.
Smelly people.
I definitely like the online marathon because people are just like comfortable, a lot more comfortable, it seems.
Smelly people. Okay, so this is again another merged weapon glitch. My sniper rifle is acting like a pistol. Oh no. Happening.
No.
There goes Comcast.
Yeah.
Poke, Broman, don't die.
I'm here. I'm fine.
You're alive.
Comcast is donating another $1,400. I have literally not had internet problems on my stream in, I mean, forever. It's been so long. Okay, this is weird. There's supposed to be a bunch of enemies that spawn in this area, and I'm supposed to kill them and get a lot of experience, but none of them spawned.
Okay.
So that's not good. Oh
Blame
my god.
Comcast.
I would love more things to go wrong. This is great.
Also, we are now above 1,000 viewers.
Woo!
Shout out to Fire Dragon and Broman.
Keep it happening. Sorry, I'm being really quiet. I'm like trying to think of the things that I can do to get the experience that I need.
You could kill McShoddy.
Yeah, but he's way later, so he's not gonna help too much. Prey's a good one. I was gonna say we could spam Franker Z, but that's already happening, so.
I feel like even though there's not a lack of Franker Z, there's definitely a lack of Broman emotes.
There's a lack. That's okay. Franker Z's cuter than me. You could always have Franker Z dual-wielding shotguns. That's a good one. Franker Z don't take no shit. Alright, so hopefully clearing this, like, extra bunch of... Whoop! Extra bunch of spider ants will make everything okay. I hope so. It might not. Raid is too hype. Spam Hassan chops. Basically,
I like how after we say dual wielding shotgun Franker Z's, they're all up in chat.
Hell yeah. Wow, Fire, get that Ralpher Z Sin out of here.
Am I allowed to time that out?
No, it's fine.
Aww.
Alright. We should be okay. We just had to waste even more time. Alright, we're gonna have plenty of experience now. Dude, I did not know there was a Kappa Cup emote. That's adorable, Fire. That's awesome. I'm done. I'm not. Alright, so we're gonna get here to the Firehawk area, and there's not really a lot of, like, optimization to talk about since we don't have a bonus package, and we're using Salvador. If we were using any of the other characters, we could talk about optimizing using their action skill, making it easier for them to kill everything, and, kind of sharing the load of murdering dudes in this area. However, there's no one that Salvador has to share it with. He has another gun that we won't be using. Unless we're about to die. And I am impulsively hitting all my split buttons. Kappa coffee. Good stuff. Ah! Hey, Derbzilla. Also, I don't know what our gun count is at right now, but it's at least 128 if we want to start from there.
I want to see more gun count.
Hi, nominee. Why are we below 1K? Well, I've only been back for 15 minutes. So, like, give it some time. We'll be here for a while. I sure know. Cherno, are you running something here? That would be hype. Dude, Lilith voice, best voice. Raise your Craigasms.
Cherno is not running something here, upsettingly.
Wow! Literally hates charity.
He should just add himself into the bonus stream.
He should! Do Dark Souls, Cherno.
As much as I love it, Dark Souls 2 ampersand's become, I also hate it.
Oh, I love it. I love Dark Souls 2 80%. It's really fun to watch. I like that it Ocarina of timed itself. But yeah.
Running it. No.
No. Do I shave my head every day? I shave my head every 2 days. I shaved my head last night. So my last shave was 12 hours ago. Alright, so we're gonna be fine on experience, and then we get to start the really exciting next part of the game, where hopefully we won't lose piles of time, but it's definitely a possibility. It is brutal. The brutal run. How you doing, Agno? Alright. So, we needed to be, like, 1 bar away from 10 at the end of this, and we are, so that's great. 1K viewers hype? Get hype! SpeedRunsCentral Marathon chat. You just doubled the viewers. Alright, so as soon as we turn this in, we're gonna save and quit, because that's faster than letting Lilith teleport us out. And we're gonna go directly to Sanctuary.
Let's get 2K viewers.
Let's get 2K viewers on on SpeedRunsCentral. Let's do it. I believe you can. It's for a good cause. I did get your message, Toasted Emerald. I get everybody who PMs me, I get messages. Okay, so things that we are looking for. We need to get a Vladov rocket launcher, which is going to have a banana clip on the top of it. We also need to try and get a damaged launcher, and we need to get a Jacob's shotgun. We have none of the things that we want from the game right now. You can rub my head for a nickel. I shine your shoes for a nickel. What's up, Colonel Hogan? So this is the first, like, really unavoidable RNG check in the game. Like, there's absolutely nothing you can do to speed it up or slow it down. Everything else, there's a way you can work around it. Like, you can back up strats, there's, like, baby strats. There's always something that you can do. But right now, there's nothing. Nothing we can do but wait and pray.
And this is to get a really good weapon, isn't it?
This is to just give us access to the glitches we need to finish the game. Nice. The Vladov rocket launcher allows us to get infinite ammunition on our character. The Jacobs shotguns are the highest damaging weapons when they're coupled with infinite ammunition, and we also need just a general rocket launcher for farming a boss that we need to farm later, because Salvador does a lot of farming. Oh, you heard shirtless at 2K viewers? That's interesting, Ognum, because I don't remember saying that.
They must be talking about me then.
Yeah. Okay, so sometimes the game will be a really big jerk and give you exactly what you want, but give you a very expensive version of it. So we just spent, like, what little money we had on Vladov rocket launcher. Quick reminder, anyone who's watching on my channel, I'm streaming on my channel, and it is being restreamed. Oh, come on, game. And it is being restreamed to the SpeedRunsCentral marathon page. That is why I'm not using splits, I'm not using my usual stream layout and all that other stuff. Feel free to go watch it over there. If you feel so inclined, and you might happen to subscribe on my channel during this, I will be donating $2 from Good Shotgun. Awesome. I'll be donating $2 from every sub to Doctors Without Borders at the end of the run. So, there you go. That's out there too. Alright, so we finally got everything we needed. That didn't take 30 minutes like I was fearing.
RNG just came back.
Yeah, there's no RNG in this game at all. It's 100% execution, and if you don't have world record, it's just because of the execution.
Definitely. Just like in Pokemon, right?
Just like in Pokemon. I know, right, Ognum? When my body sees the 2K viewers, my shirt automatically go to the evaporation. All becoming sexy. Alright, so we want to make sure that we get all becoming sexy. Internet? No, not during Ellie! Oh my god, I hate you, Internet. We had such a good run there.
Rip Comcast.
Oh, Koyumi, you subbed during when my internet took a dump? Okay, then that's, I will remember that. Thank you for reminding me. I was unaware. Okay, so for this area we have to kill 5 bandit technicals. We're going to kill 3, save and quit, and then kill 2. Because that's the fastest way to do it consistently. And it eliminates a lot of the enemy movement RNG. Okay, so for this area we have to kill 5 bandit technicals. We're going to kill 3, save and quit, and then kill 2. Because that's the fastest way to do it consistently. And it eliminates a lot of the enemy movement RNG. Okay, so for this area we have to kill 5 bandit technicals. We're going to kill 3, save and quit, and then kill 2. Because that's the fastest way to do it consistently. And it eliminates a lot of the enemy movement RNG. Okay, so for this area we have to kill 5 bandit technicals. We're going to kill 3, save and quit, and then kill 2. Because that's the fastest way to do it consistently. And it eliminates a lot of the enemy movement RNG. Okay, so for this area we have to kill 5 bandit technicals. We're going to kill 3, save and quit, and then kill 2.
I'll unmute us on the marathon so they can hear us yelling at things.
Blame Comcast, everyone.
Yeah, sorry for the technical difficulties, everybody. Currently, we are hopefully getting our pitchforks and our torches together so we can all go raid Broman's Comcast.
Boss or something else. And because of that, a lot of the out of bounds in this game is pretty useless. However, here it is not, thankfully. So we have a nice little skip there. Also, while the internet was dying, I set up the infinite ammunition glitch, which I will gladly explain here. in a second during Roland's cutscene. Alright. So.
Is your stream live or dead right now?
I don't know.
It's having mood swings.
It says I'm live on my OBS.
Okay, I can see you on stream.
So
it looks like we got it. Is your stream live or dead right now?
I don't know. Okay. So the Vladov rocket launchers have a really
having mood swings.
It says I'm live on my OBS. As it says right here, it says it consumes reduced ammo per shot. How that's coded in the game is that every third shot is actually a negative
it looks like we got it.
Inside of the weapons code. So by swapping away and back to that weapon, you can move the -1. So the Vladov rocket launchers have a really unique bit of code. As it says right here, it says it consumes reduced ammo per shot. How that's coded into the game is that every third shot is actually a -1 inside of the weapons code. So by swapping away and back to that weapon, you can move the -1 or the ammo saving effect of the Vladov onto your other weapons, and so you do as many swaps as the number of ammunition, the number of shots that the weapon you're using consumes. So for this shotgun, you do it twice, and then effectively you're saving as much ammo as you are spending, which gives you infinite ammunition. And that was a really terrible explanation, and I'm really sorry about my internet, guys. Like, I really wish there was something I could do. I usually have, like, the world's most stable internet. It's really throwing off all of my commentary, so I'm sorry if I'm explaining things horribly. Okay, so one of the things I should have gotten before I came here was a shield upgrade. However, I couldn't afford it, so I couldn't do a little skip there that saves about 5 seconds. You just jump over the middle of the area there. I'm assuming everything is working now, yes?
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
Hopefully. I accidentally put a timer over your head, but now we should be good.
Timer head.
Well, it wasn't over your head, but like above you.
Oh, crap! Alright. I got sniped by an exploder. The exploder enemies in this game are really nice. There's a few locations where they can ruin skips for you. This is one of those locations. While you're climbing a ladder, they'll just instantly kill you on your way up. I am having a rough time. Come on. Don't die, Salvador. I love you, buddy. Alright. Okay, so the warden is dead. He's a really hard boss. Oh my god. Alright, well we have a new shotgun, which is awesome, and kind of exactly what we needed to have happen. So after we kill the warden, we run over to this corner, activate a save point, and save and quit to skip a fight with all of the loaders there. I love everyone who is in every chat right now. I love all you guys. Okay, so at this point, none of my skill points matter. The only skill points that actually make any difference in the game are the first, for Salvador at least, are the first 5, or 6, because those go into Insight, giving you increased movement speed when you're taking damage. But after that, there's very little benefit from any of Salvador's skill trees for the speed run. Okay.
I think it's Pluggerino time. If that's
yeah, go
all
ahead,
right.
please go ahead.
Okay, right now we are watching ProfessorBroman from twitch.tv/ProfessorBroman. The incentive has been met for his run, so everything you guys donate should be going towards another incentive. The incentives coming up are Fire Dragon wearing the Luigi's hat for Luigi's Mansion, and a donation war between Yoshi, Toad, and let me see, Bowser. Yeah. On top of that, please follow twitch.tv/ProfessorBroman if you have not already followed. He is an amazing runner at this game, and he's a really cool guy.
Thanks.
And his internet, as shitty as it is right now, it's always better. All of your donations are going towards Doctors Without Borders, a non-profit organization that is dedicated to providing medical care to third world countries. Every donation is appreciated. If it's $1, if it's 5 cents, if it's whatever you can afford, much appreciated. And thanks everybody who's donated so far. We are at about $1,100, I want to say, right now.
That's not bad.
Which is just amazing.
Okay, so I had to pick up a quest to come back here and farm even more experience because Salvador is slow. We're going to be doing the Ninja Turtles quest, or at least that's what I call it. It's actually called the Splinter Group quest, which is also a reference to the Ninja Turtles. But basically, it's a group of 5 enemies that you can kill repeatedly to gain levels quickly. This is kind of, for this section of the game, this was the most optimal farm that we found. There was also if you're really familiar with this game in its early stages, there was another guy that we thought about farming, and his name is, it's a boss called Flesh Stick. But he's not really that exploitable in single player. He's great for co-op runs, because you can just have one person spawn the boss and the other person kill them, and you can do it just insanely fast. What? Hello? Where'd that guy go? Did he just die? Alright, nice. So we're going to be killing these guys until we get to level like 13.5. That's the plan. Dan. Awesome. Alright, so another benefit of this farm is we can gather lots of equipment to sell and never have to worry about money for the rest of the game. Yeah, Flesh Stick.
Lewd.
Lewd. Alright, so we're going to be setting up infinite ammunition like every time we save and quit, because
when you quit, it purges any information stored on your character. So we're going to be setting it up like over and over again. So if you're curious about how that setup works, just kind of pay attention every time I load the game, and you will see how it works. And if anyone's curious, you, because all the characters in this game play really differently, there are categories for literally every character in the game, which is why, which is good, because otherwise a lot of the characters wouldn't get any attention, because the fastest two characters in their respective kind of generally defined categories are Zero, the Assassin, and Gage, the Necromancer. And of all the characters, Salvador is, like, hands down the slowest because of all of the additional work that goes into farming with him.
It's because he carries 2 guns.
It's because he's carrying 2 guns. It slows him down. Oh, man. Way to go, Germany. For the World Cup. I'm assuming that's what we're talking about.
Oh, they're 2-0? Nice.
Shouldn't Creed be the fastest because he has no shirt? Yes. So when you enter the game, if you're trying to set up infinite ammunition, you just fire 1 shot and then cycle through your weapons to set the glitch up. Also, it is of note, and I don't know if I mentioned this yet, this is not a speedrun that's done on the current version of the game. We're on 1.1. There's a patcher, a community-developed patcher that's available for anyone for free download. It's not sketchy or anything. Holy crap! 3-0 for Germany. So they just scored and then scored again. That's pretty insane.
That is amazing.
People are, who are they playing?
Goal!
Serious. They're playing Brazil? Damn. That is some fall-apart strats from Brazil.
Definitely. I'm tempted to pull it up right now.
The game? Oh, yeah. Oh, garbage. Okay. Well, so one of the dangerous bits of using the type of rocket launcher I'm using, which is the Malawan rocket launcher, is that it has a lot of splash damage, and it's very easy to take yourself out with it, which I just did. 4-0? Are you serious? Are they just like kicking the ball straight into the goal?
4-0. Holy hell.
That is insane. Alright, so we're gonna go one more time through here and we'll be good.
Hard.
Brazil is throwing it.
Are all of their players just like laying down on the grass or something?
How do you score that many goals in rapid succession at the World Cup? At the World Cup. It's the World Cup. Okay. You're not supposed to throw the ball in soccer. You are not. You are not. That's not how it works. Okay, we're gonna buy a new... Oh, whoop, no, I want to keep this. rocket launcher, and I want to sell everything. So inventory management, obviously, part of the speedrun. Not the most exciting part, but has to happen. This is one of the big reasons why Salvador is not ran very much, because it takes a lot of time to get places with Salvador because he's so weak. You really need him to be on level with other enemies. Or at least a lot closer than most of the other characters. Oh, Brazil's top two players aren't in the game. Man, after if I was getting blown out like that, I wouldn't even want to play anymore. That's really hard.
That is a reset.
Also, the 4-0 must be hurting. 4-0 might be hurting morale a little bit as well. Oh wow! Okay, that worked. Okay, well then, I guess losing players is like, I don't know. It's not a great reason to... I guess that explains everything, but that now just makes me sad. Like, I was like, oh man, that's cool, and now I'm just like, sad face. 5-0? Oh my gosh.
This is over.
This is, yeah. That is crazy. Alright, so that is the end of farming those guys. We will now continue on with the quest.
The Brazil comeback's gonna happen?
In before Brazil wins. Call, guys. I'm actually gonna turn this quest in so we can get a little bit extra experience right now. Because it makes a difference now, it won't make a big difference later. And they say football's the game where nobody scores. Alright, so now we're gonna go kill Wilhelm, who is an extremely difficult boss, and we should all be very afraid of. But first, we get to meet everybody's favorite character, which is Tiny Tina, and if you haven't had the joy of experiencing Tiny Tina in Japanese, you are in for a treat. Okay, so now that we have our shotgun to do primary damage with, we're going to be merging our sniper rifles onto our shotgun. This is going to give us a total critical hit damage on the shotgun right now with its base statistics, along with the bonus statistics of 420%. Hello? Barkids? There we go. Okay, this is bad.
What's up?
I didn't realize the type of shield that I had. Which is, okay, so for right here, I need to light 3 of these enemies on fire. But in order to do that, I kind of need them to gather around a fire melon. But they won't usually do that. They'll do that, but they'll attack you at the same time. But if you have a spike shield, you'll instantly kill them. Which is not good. Oh, if you're new to speedruns and you're not familiar with what percents are, any percent is just finishing the game as quickly as possible. And it's called any percent because you finish the game with any percent of it being done. The opposition of that would be 100%, where you do absolutely everything that the game has to offer that is trackable.
And then various silly percents that can vary from game to game.
Yeah, and then you can, yeah, then...
Such as the different character percents in Borderlands, like what Broman's doing right now, Salvador percent, even though he, to be fastest, he'd probably play Gauge or Zero.
Yep. The slideshow is very real.
Japanese Tiny Tina!
Adorable. So now our goal is to kind of get through this area optimally. This area is going to include another warp across the map via dying. So our goal right now is to just not die until it's time to do that. Germany's going to win 10-0. I dropped another to 32,000 frames, 3,200 frames, which will be donated by Comcast. Dropping more frames.
I have my pitchfork.
Pitchfork, man. So what you're seeing is anytime that I gun Zerk, you're seeing the weapons merge in Salvador's hand. Is there a mercy rule during the World Cup? Like that team can just like give up?
I would hope so. Brazil's probably so embarrassed right now.
Oh my god. Purple Sun Daryl, please. That's awesome.
Golo cost.
Yeah, Gola cost is, no. Pretty good stuff. Oh, man. Alright, so, coming up, the area transfer here is active before you should actually go through it. You have to wait for Roland to finish talking and the hijack the Hyperion train thing to check off before you can enter this area. If you go in before then, you have to do a bunch of save and quits at the end of the area to activate the triggers that the game should have done while you are outside of the area. It's a really weird coding problem. Yeah, can we get some sad face in the chat for Brazil? Sad face. Not a good day for Brazil.
It's not every day you go 0-5.
Day for Brazil. Alright, so that's Wilhelm. He's a really tough boss. Wilhelm is the first in a large chain of bosses that will just get absolutely decimated because of the infinite ammunition glitch. Any boss that has a critical hit spot is extremely easy to kill. Because they're large, slow-moving targets. We still love you, Brazil Senpai!
Oh my god. Everyone's so ridiculous today.
Yeah,
oh wow.
Bible cry.
$100 donation from... I'm gonna murder this. Vomofgang. Okay, here's the deal. I will donate $20 every goal of the current World Cup game, Brazil versus Germany. A big thanks to Roman for this excellent run. Don't let Comcast win. We're trying to save as many frames as we can.
I won't let Comcast win. Thank you for the donation.
That means you have $100 to put towards incentives wherever you want.
What's Fi-Fi's incentive? Where's that at for his Waluigi hat?
I don't think there's anything towards it yet, so...
what's the total for it? What does it need?
Oh no, we're 205 on it, so we can put 45 there.
Okay, let's finish up his, and then put the rest towards Hello Kitty cutscene.
That's a lot more than what's there. Oh no, Fi-Fi's incentive is $100, so that would actually be perfect.
Oh, okay, well then let's just meet his
incentive for some reason. And I was like,
Fi-Fi incentive.
That was something else, Keith.
That was, there's your thank you for the sexy raid. Rip frames. Oh man,
yeah,
blood
we've
knife.
also already met the Hello Kitty one, so good job, guys.
Sheep's Wars! Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Welcome to the Bro Force. You are officially the sexiest person in the SpeedRunCentral Marathon. I appreciate the support. I think that brings my donation total up to $6 for the subs. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the support, and so does Doctors Without Borders.
You have $6, then Comcast is going to support you with a bunch more.
Laughing out loud. Alright, so we have a level 12 shotgun, but we really, for Salvador, we really need a shotgun at pretty much every 3 levels to make him work in an unpainful manner. Right now, Salvador is kind of, he's being alright. We're not too far into the game, but once we start getting into areas where the enemies are much, much stronger than us, he's gonna taper off very quickly in strength. Hello everyone in my chat who's saying hello to me. If you could come to the SpeedRunCentral chat and hype it up in here, that would be the best. I would love you forever. Brazil Coon, why? Germany is up 5-0 against Brazil because Bible Thump. Alright, so hopefully we'll have, oh man, that's upsetting. Have a some decent shield in here. That'll be better. And we'll check in here for a new shotgun. High elegy of games. That emote combo is sick. You should go toss that in the SpeedRunCentral chat as well. I need a guy smoking a cigar as an emote. I need that emote. Holy crap. That's amazing. Oh hey, what's up everybody? What's up everybody? Just joining. Yeah, Brazil got really bad RNG. Oh man, Brazil's fans are leaving. That's... just hearing about this match is making me really depressed. Please no die, Reno. Alright, we made it.
It sounds like a beautiful train wreck.
Hey, Fi-Fi. You get Salvador smoking a cigar. Snack, no, don't do it. Don't do it, Wick Snack. Alright, so coming up we have the Thresher, who is another really, really hard boss. Basically, any boss that is large and doesn't move very much and has a crit spot is going to be very easy. So, Every boss except for the bunker and the warrior tend to have strats that you can use to manipulate their movement and put them in a location where it's very easy to kill them. However, the bunker in particular can lose a lot of time because he likes to move around a lot. That emote is adorable. Okay, so I'm going to attempt to do a skip here. It doesn't work out like 95% of the time with Salvador, but it is really fun if you get it. Alright, here we go. One more. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, we got it. That was intense. Shoutouts to Gunzerking for being useful for half of a second there. What's up, J-Lo, man?
Nice.
So, what doing that skip does, eliminates the need for a really long ride. I never get tired of killing the Thresher like that. It eliminates a really long ride along an elevator. And skips having to fight a constructor. There are a few ways to deal with that area. There's like the normal way, there's running around, which takes you kind of all the way along the bottom of the map and then to the fight, and then there's going over the bridge, which we just did, which is the fastest. Gunzerking useful. It's just a placebo. It really is. It's what I tell myself at night when I run this category so that way I don't cry. It really does work, guys. I promise it helps. Oh, apparently there's a few new emotes that have just come out that I do not have in my loaded chat yet. Sushi sad. Oh yeah, because Cloaked Yoshi's doing the like 30-hour Final Fantasy IX marathon right now. That's cool.
That sounds scary.
Yeah. Sad petaless flower. That's awesome. Yeah, Nosify makes really good emotes. He made the shots fired emotes, which, you know, are now the dual-wield shotgun emotes. TDR launchers.
Didn't you do like a big Final Fantasy X race one time?
Oh yeah, I did me, Nubist, and Witwix did the Final Fantasy X paste bin % race. Which was us trying to do everything in the game in one sitting, and we really did not make it. Okay, this rocket launcher is not good. I mean, it's really good because it does a lot of damage, but the rockets are extremely slow. Like, laughably slow, as you can see. But, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. So this rocket launcher is a great example of a variant, an RNG variant in this game with weapon parts. Depending on what weapon parts, you can have all sorts of kind of, if you get the right full set of them, you can have the weirdest effects. Like if you get all parts on your rocket launcher that are designed to slow down your rocket speed, you end up with these like potato rockets that don't move very fast at all, but they do a lot of damage if you can get them to land. Dual wielding. You couldn't count guns because you were too busy counting goals for Germany. I know, man. It makes sense. But thankfully we do have a rocket launcher that's one-shotting all these guys, so that makes this area go a lot faster. Having bad rockets or a bad shotgun here makes this fight impossible. These rockets are slower than my grandpa's digestive system. Guys, I'd like to let you know that Comcast is officially going to donate another $10,000. That's right. I think Comcast is up to $30,000 in donated frames. Oh man, can we clutch kill this shield surveyor with a? Yep. Awesome. Okay, so another really, I don't know, it's not interesting, painful. Holy cow! We are getting really good weapon drops. This is great. Another interesting bit of issue with the game is that on this version, it wasn't really that optimized, this fight. So there is a chance that in between the waves of enemies, the game will just kind of hang and chill, not let you do anything. The longest wait I've had between waves was like 3 minutes, and according to Anthony Birch, that was an error that has been present in the game for a long time, and they knew about it when they released it, and then they tried to patch it on the current versions of the game, and they never really did. So it causes an issue. It causes an issue. What I'm saying right now is I have Randall's tater gun. Yes.
Also, in 30 minutes, we're about to hit 24 hours for this marathon.
Woo! Hype.
Great for everybody who's been supporting us so far and supporting the runners and Doctors Without Borders. Keep it up with the donations, everybody, and keep it up with the chat hype.
Hopefully Borderlands will be nice.
Make sure to share it.
And give us really good endgame stuff. If you want to do the plug thing, that'd probably be a good idea. It's been a while.
Alright. Yeah, guys, make sure to share this with hashtag SRC2014 on whatever your social media means may be. Google+, MySpace, Facebook. What is Twitter? I don't even know. Also, we are SpeedRunsCentral, 24-hour week-long annual marathon. Bring runners of a wide variety of games and skill level in order to raise money for Doctors Without Borders, a non-profit organization dedicated to providing medical care to third world countries that cannot adequately afford the care they need to live sustainable lives. Doctors Without Borders serves over 60 countries across the world already, namely in Latin America, Africa, and Asia. We are also going to see Broman. He's been running this all day. Not all day, but for the last like hours, and it's been
feels
awesome.
Like all day.
It feels like all day
Comcast.
from like all of the Comcast.
The stress is real.
Definitely. But
we're making progress
make
now.
Sure to go follow him.
I haven't had to reconnect in an hour, so that's great.
Yeah, we're feeling a bit safe right now.
I'm feeling relatively safe.
And our next donation incentive is for Fire Dragon donation war for whatever Toad, Bowser, and Yoshi.
For Mario Kart?
And he's already... Yeah. And he's already been met to wear his Luigi's Mansion hat on stream after that. Another one, and next one would be The Legend of Zelda, any percent swordless, with a bid war for the file name. After that is all boss extra medals for Kirby's Epic Yarn. Thank you for letting that happen, and off to you, Broman.
Julio. Alright, so we're gonna look for better shields for later, so we can hopefully die less. If you're just joining, you might have a couple questions about like what's going on with my weapons and such. The reason I have infinite ammunition is due to the Vladov rocket launcher infinite ammunition glitch. That is essentially taking the ammo saving effect of the Vladov rocket launcher, moving it onto your other weapons so that every weapon you have saves more ammo than it consumes. I won't feel too safe. Comcast strikes when you feel safe. Good point. So right now we have a very fancy sniper rifle. Very fancy sniper rifle rocket launcher. Reloading right now. Oh my god. It's the silliest glitch in the entire game, and I absolutely love it. Come on. There we go, that's 3 loaders. So damaging 3 loaders is like the required entrance pass here. It's never too difficult with Salvador to damage 3 loaders because you don't do any decent damage at all the entire game. But with some of the other characters, when you have like really like you have some pretty devastating equipment and damage output at this point, so if you are not careful, you'll end up killing everything, and that is extremely slow. Because you end up having to like kill every enemy that spawns in there instead of just a few of them. And we are on patch 1.1, if you're curious about that. All new game speedruns of this game are done on patch 1.1 because it is the fastest and most broken patch of the game. Feels pretty good, Nosify. It's really cool. I noticed that earlier when I logged on and I was kind of watching. I was like, oh man, 24 hours is going to pass during my like time here. That's really awesome. Also, I have a challenge. If we're raising about $1,000 every 24 hours, it'd be really cool to see if we could get the marathon up to $10,000 total before the end. I think that's definitely doable based off of how generous everyone's been so far. It's a little bit of a stretch, but again, like, the marathon just got started, so I think it's doable. I'd love to see it happen.
If we would get 10,000, I would buy everyone a drink, if I could.
Everyone gets a drink.
If I ever see any of you at SEDQ or AGDQ and this marathon gets $10,000, I will buy you all a drink. Promise.
Alright, so for most other characters, we want to see Timon and Pumbaa, who are two Sorry, Pomone and Toomba, who are two, like, cheekily named legendary enemies that kind of spawn in here, or rare enemies that spawn. They give a lot of experience, but for Salvador, we don't want to see any kind of enemies like that. Any enemy like that is going to hand our butt to us pretty quickly, slow us down a lot. Unless, of course, we have, like, legendary weapon drops and amazing RNG, which we are not having. People in my chat are asking if there's a bot that can describe the glitch of how ammo, of infinite ammo, just triggering automatically when people ask it in the chat. I could get Seventh Ace on that. I bet he'd be willing to do that. Talk to him. See you tomorrow, Scouting Beaver. Make sure you come back and check out the rest of the amazing... Alright, so this is going to be rough. I'm predicting this fight is going to be rough. But we will push things up here. I'm switching to my shotgun here so that way we can have all of our weapon merge critical damage and hopefully take out all these loaders without too much trouble. So right now our critical damage is up to 560%, which is pretty great. No, sorry, 540%. Because we just had 420, but we added a third sniper rifle into the equation, increasing it by another 120. So, we're gonna wait for a badass stalker to spawn, and as soon as the badass stalker spawns and we kill him, that is the trigger for the, I guess, boss, quote-unquote, of the mini-boss of this area to spawn and try and kill us. So this is the badass stalker, and as soon as he is dead, the door is going to open, we're going to have a super badass loader come through this door. We're hopefully going to kill him before he can kill us. Yep, that's going to happen because we have a good shotgun, and we're good to go. Oh yeah, Easter man. I have most of my YouTube stuff I have set on a schedule, so it uploads automatically. Is getting a Lady Fist worth the time loss? So the Lady Fist, if you aren't familiar with this game, is a quest reward that you get for doing a quest, an end game quest that gives you an increased critical damage of 400%, which is pretty awesome with weapon merging. However, the problem is that it is level 28, and we're going to finish the game at level 22 or level 23, kind of depending on the weapons that we get. So it's worth it if you're doing a run that's going critical damage of 400%, which is pretty awesome with weapon merging. However, the problem is that it is level 28, and we're going to finish the game at level 22 or level to go into the next playthrough, but it's not worth it if you are just doing a single playthrough of the game, because you won't. It is level 28, and we're going to finish the game at level 22 or level 23, kind of depending on the weapons that we get. So it's worth it if you're doing a run that's going to go into the next playthrough, but it's not worth it if you are just doing a single playthrough of the game, because you won't. It is level 28, and we're going to finish the game at level 22 or level 23, kind of depending on the weapons that we get. So
Really quickly, guys, we are having technical difficulties. I unmuted the server so you guys can now hear us. Broman is still here. And he's going to try and bring himself up as soon as possible.
Yeah, I just switched servers again. Feeling like it might just be whatever server I'm sending to. So I've tried 4 different servers. Hopefully we found the magic server. So this is the Bloodwing fight. It's going to be very easy because we have a lot of weapons that we have merged, and we have a pretty decent shotgun. Say that now. Die. See. I literally didn't have any other option than to go with Comcast where I live. Pretty upsetting. Right, so there's Bloodwing. Bloodwing has 3 phases: fire, shock, corrosive. So this is shock.
Is your stream back live yet, or no?
Yes, it is. It should be.
Okay, I can see now.
And this is corrosive. After corrosive, Jack remembers that there's one more element that he needs. Usually, if we have good RNG, we can skip the last element. Unfortunately, we have bad RNG right now, so we're going to have to watch Bloodwing die. That fake RNGesus. Jack remembers that there's one more element that he needs. Usually, if we have good RNG, we can skip the last element. Unfortunately, we have bad RNG right now, so we're going to have to watch Bloodwing die. That fake RNGesus.
Okay, looks like we are back in swagging.
Yeah. Yeah. So we'll see how this server does. Hopefully it does alright. Oh man. Mr. Shasta, please don't redshirt cry. Alright, we want to get another shotgun or another rocket launcher. We got nothing that we wanted, so good deal. The reason I didn't just grenade jump over was if I was going to early exit this area as Salvador, I would just save and quit because that just immediately gets you out of the entire area. But I needed to check those chests for the potential of having a new weapon for me, which I do need. Ow. Woo! Sorry for the sneeze.
Bless you.
How you doing, the Jack HD? I'm glad you like that. Alright, so, keep that one. We have a new shield, which is good. We've actually had, like, moderate luck with most of the things that kind of matter, but pretty abysmal luck with all the stuff that really does matter. Shasta, please. We all know the prefix is redshirt. The bushwhack's level is 12. I'd really like, at this point we really need a higher level one, especially because it's probably what we're going to use to either fight the bunker or farm experience. Salvador loves to wear tight pants. It's probably because it helps him feel like a real man. Alright, so we're also going to pick up this quest from Sir Hammerlock. I probably should have picked it up earlier, but I was a little distracted by all of the everything dying. This is the Mighty Morphin quest. It's a It's a quest that you can use to force spawn ultimate badass Varkids later on in the run, and you can do this anytime as long as you don't turn it in. We're going to use that after we kill Jack, but before we get to the bunker, to farm more experience for Salvador. It will be, thankfully, the last time we farm experience in the run. Right, so we have to set up all of our glitches again. Quick reminder, we are on 1.1, so this is the way you do infinite ammo on 1.1. Fire once, cycle through your weapons, let the ammo count show up in the corner for the Vladov, and then you are all set. So we just set up a -3 on all of our weapons. Means we are now saving more ammo than we expend for our bushwhack. Oh man, if you just got a chance to watch the team run for Awesome Games Done Quick, MK Ricky, I'm really glad you liked that. If you want to see a really good run of this that was in a GDQ, I recommend checking out the 4-player co-op speedrun that was in Awesome Games Done Quick 2014. That was done by myself, Ubergoose, iMisty, and T-Rex. The 4-player co-op run uses every single glitch available in the game in one run, and it is really, really cool. It's definitely my favorite run of all the different categories that this game has to offer. However, it's really hard to organize, so it doesn't happen too often. Are we gonna take this guy out or not? Crap. Boom. Okay, there we go. We're fine. Maybe we will get Muscles back here. Muscles is just this random guy who spawns. It's like a unique enemy, but he doesn't have any unique drops or any special damage or characteristics or weapons. He's just named Muscles, and he looks like a regular bruiser with sunglasses. AGDQ is in January every year. It will be January 4th, most likely, unless things change. Another thing to mention is the reason that Jacob's shotguns can fire so fast... Hang on, there's an audio glitch here, so I'm actually just going to turn off sound effects. Otherwise you won't be able to hear anything. The reason that Jacob's shotguns fire so fast is because they have white text that says it fires as fast as you pull the trigger. So once you activate infinite ammunition, you are only limited... Your damage output is only limited by how quickly you can fire, which is pretty great. They do still have fire rate caps, which is a bit strange, but the way that that's worked into the game is that it reads, and this is just like our guess, it reads how many frames are in like a second, and then it only accepts an input every X amount of frames, and that's how it limits the fire rate. Because depending on the type of weapon you have, you'll notice really quickly that if you try and spam 2 different Jacob's shotguns the same way, you'll end up with very different results, including the potential of one of the weapons not firing at all. Yeah, Anthony Birch was there. We learned a lot about the game from Anthony during that run. Like, we learned about the coding error for... Oh, this actually isn't a slow rocket. Oh, this is actually really good. Oh man, I'm excited. The farm is going to be not abysmal now. We learned a lot about how the game works on the engine side, and we got to ask questions about all the things that broke in the game, or that were broken in the game. The amount of damage that I'm doing is normal unless I'm landing a critical hit with the shotgun. If you're landing a critical hit with the shotgun, I'm doing like 540% more damage than I usually would. That was actually a really good brick fight. I'm very happy with the way that went. Yeah, the 4-player run uses the Axton super speed glitch, which turns one character into a Sonic. Also, yeah, there is an FAQ for this run. If you wanted to kind of learn a little bit more in detail about the FAQ, there's that. I also have YouTube videos and crap, but I'm not plugging my shiz in here. So just check out the FAQ. That's going to be the best way to handle it. If you're just joining and you don't know what's going on with the ammo situation, I am exploiting the Vladov rocket launcher's ability to save ammo and using that to save ammunition on all of my weapons. And the end result of that is infinite ammo.
Thanks for doing such great commentary.
I feel like I'm maybe
It just hit me that I'm tired. Yeah, I did the graveyard shift before this, and now I'm doing your run.
Yeah, that's a lot of work. Yeah, if you are curious as to... Okay, are there runs for other characters? There's a run for every character in this game. This game has a huge community, and it has a large community of speedrunners as well, so... Thankfully, there are enough categories to keep everyone occupied for a long time. There are 6 characters, and I think 18 total categories that you can run on every character. Or 18 total runs with the 3 basic categories. And then there's some, you know, fun, silly stuff that you can do as well. I'm drinking water out of a gigantic milk jug. Alright, I'm going to try and do a cheeky jump here that saves very little time. And I screwed it up. But it was fun to try. It is a milk jug. Just well, it's a water jug. I tried to use milk jugs for water, and then I just can't get the milk taste out of them. It's pretty gross. Oh, crud. Canister. I should get what I want to do is get like a gasoline can to drink water out of. That would be hilarious. What about Face McShooty? Oh, we will do Face McShooty. There's an optimal location to do Face McShooty during this. And we'll spend a little bit with Face McShooty so you can hear his full dialogue. Alright, so we're gonna go Face McShooty now. I'm also gonna turn back on sound effects and turn up dialogue so that way we can listen to him. Bow jug. Oh god. Go away. Right. I've actually never listened to this in Japanese. Alright, well that was Japanese Face McShooty. That was actually some pretty hot shit. I like that a lot. Yeah, so that's Face McShooty. He's a pretty cool guy. Really wants you to shoot him in the face. Psycho! Yeah. Good quest out of 10. If you're not getting the rest of the quest markers, I don't really know why. I'm Japanese, I don't know how to speak English, that is correct. Oh no, oops. That's fine. I was trying to exploit my second win bonus there to kill all the enemies. It worked pretty well. What's up, Robert Knowles? I'm doing good. What's up, everybody who's watching? On every channel, if you're watching on my channel, if you're watching on the SpeedRunsCentral channel, which you should be. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Shoutouts to anyone who's watching. And if you're lurking, if you've been here, we really appreciate it.
Definitely.
I'm speaking English right now. Holy crap!
Why are you speaking English?
I have no idea. I didn't know I spoke English.
Neither did I.
Yeah, that's faster.
What happened?
Nothing. You just made Frank Crusades happen.
Nice. I'm going to take this opportunity to plug, if that's okay.
No, that's perfect. Good time.
Awesome. We are Speedrun Central, a 24-hour day, week-long annual marathon, bringing in runners of a wide variety of games and skill levels in order to raise money for Doctors Without Borders, a non-profit organization dedicated to providing medical care to third world countries that cannot adequately afford the care they need to live sustainable lives. Doctors Without Borders serves over 60 countries across the world, namely in Latin America, Africa, and Asia. Before this 24-hour mark that we are about to hit here in 4 minutes, we have raised over $1,000, which is amazing. Thanks everybody for working. And thanks everybody in the chat who is just watching and enjoying and lurking and all that. It means a lot. Everybody here is an awesome person.
For sure.
And if you're not in the chat, why aren't you in the chat? And if your friends aren't in the chat, why aren't your friends in the chat? Go invite them. Tweet out hashtag SRC2014.
Yeah, make sure to tweet the stream, share it with everyone. You know, it's really... I was talking with some people beforehand, and, like, you know, I know that people say, like, well, people get marathon fatigue, there's too many marathons going on. I think that this is actually really well timed, because it's a couple weeks after SGDQ, and, like, everyone's still thinking about Doctors Without Borders. Like, maybe you didn't get a chance to donate, or you wanted to, or you donated a lot, but you wanted to donate more, or whatever. And this is a fantastic opportunity for you to you know, get behind the charity even more. Every little bit matters. Go for Germany, Bible Thump.
Again? Wow. So if the donator keeps this thing up, we get another 20?
Yeah, it looks like we'll be getting another 20 from Wolfgang.
From Wolfgang? Base Wolfgang?
Alright. Everybody pray that we get Jack. If not, this fight's oh, nope. Alright, this is another one of the worst fights in the game. Because, this is a really horrible introduction to the backpedaling mechanic in this game. Jack not only backpedals like a madman in this fight, but he also will run away and just kind of disappear while he's traveling in between. Well, so, like, right now, I completely lost Handsome Jack. Oh, there he's at. There he is. And we're dead. So this fight is gonna go terribly. You mean Germany wins? Yeah, pretty much, Joe. Alright, we need to do weapon merging again. You mean Germany wins? Yeah, pretty much, Joe. Alright, we need to do weapon merging again. You mean Germany wins? Yeah, pretty much, Joe. Alright, we need to do... Can't do any damage. However, that's not what happened. We got totally wrecked. Thank you, Rikuyu. Sorry, this is Handsome Jack's body double, and I got slagged on the way over here, which is just great. Okay, so I didn't really talk about slag. Slag is one of the elemental effects in this game. What it does is it increases the damage that you take from all sources. So while you are slagged, you are just taking insane amounts of damage. If you're okay, we got Jack. Sweet. Now, if we can grab this, awesome. Shoot. Oh, come on. Come on. Clutch. Alright. So we have to kill Jack and grab his stopwatch. But we got it. 24-hour hype? Thanks for watching for the 24 hours, guys. 24. I feel pretty honored to be doing the run that breaks in the first 24 hours here, so try and finish this up and... Yeah, Comcast is wrecking me pretty hard. 内臓が飛び出す可能性が 8000% 上昇するんだ。これは科学的に証明された数字だよ。オポチュニティではゴミのポイ捨ては資材だと君たちは知っていたか？なあ、それからこの町の法に対する不平の言葉はゴミだからな。Oh, junk. Come on. Come on. All right.
Got it.
So this is one of the most, I guess, for Salvador, it's one of the deadliest areas for him because just at this point everything's just doing insane amounts of damage to you. You're so underleveled, you don't have good equipment. Areas for him because just at this point everything's just doing insane amounts of damage to you. You're so underleveled, you don't have good equipment. Areas doing insane. Or like Comcast. Comcast? Oh, I see. Comcast percent is a very new category. Still working out the kinks.
Really quick, we got a $20 donation from Vomov Gang.
Comcast? Oh, I see. Comcast percent is a very new category. Still working out the kinks. I don't know. What else is coming up?
Kirby's Epic Yarn, all boss extra medals. Ooh, I like this one. 2DOS, DK64, DK rap singing.
Let's do that. I want to hear I want to hear the DK rap.
Yeah.
The frames! Yeah, it's the Illuminati. They're taking down the stream. Illuminati confirmed. I really don't know who voices who, Formula. Alright, so now we're going to go to Three Horns Divide. And we are going to go into the Sanctuary Hole, into the Caustic Caverns, and farm our last bit of experience for this boss. Finding the bunker at level 17 is fine for pretty much every other character, 17 or 18. But for Salvador, it's a death sentence. So we have to get a little bit more experience for Salvador. My frame bucket is very full. I do apologize, everyone. I have not had problems with my internet and streaming in months. And today is the day it decides to act up. So, the thing that we have to do here is get through this area without dying, which is actually really hard, because all it takes is a couple of pops from enemies to kill us. And we got it. Okay. That's good. That's great. I've been stuck there for like 5 minutes before. This is not a 2-hour and 29-minute run. That category is different. The world record for this run is just under 3 hours. However, the world record is so... The world record for this category in particular is so insanely bound to RNG, I just realized I forgot something, that to expect anything near that from an average run is ridiculous. An average run of this is going to be 4 hours, especially if you can't reset. There we go. Okay. Forgot that I didn't grab that earlier. 7-0.
7-0. Wow. Germany just likes this marathon, don't they?
Yep.
What? We have 7-0, really?
Awesome, Panda.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're cleaning up. Oh, I have to go through the... okay, that was a silly mistake. That's an angle! Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Welcome to the Bro Force. You are officially the sexiest person in the SpeedRunsCentral marathon. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think that brings up the total... I'm donating $2 for every sub that is on my channel today. Every sub, $2 is going to SpeedRunsCentral marathon. I was not aware that I was going to be streaming it on my channel. So, that is my way of, I guess, also donating. So thank you. I'm gonna set up infinite ammo before we run through here, just in case I get really screwed.
$20 from Bomoff Gang. I regret nothing!
I regret nothing! Thank you again for the sub, man. And thank you for supporting the charity by subbing today. That's pretty kick-ass of you.
And we'll put that towards the DK rap, yes?
Yes, DK rap. Meet that DK rap. Alright, we made it through here again. That's great. I got really lucky.
The one after it that's really good too is Billy Hatch with the Giant Egg sing the credits.
Oh, Billy Hatch from the Giant Egg! Oh my god, that runs so good.
It's such a cool game.
Alright, so what we need these guys to do, the Varkits here, is to pod up, and then we inject the pod with the serum that Hammerlock so generously provided to us, and then we kill them after they mutate. We're going to be doing this for a little while. We want to get to level 20 here. Thankfully we got decent weapons, so it shouldn't be too awful. Shouldn't be too awful. It could still be terrible. Actually making pretty solid progress here. Ideally, you can get about a level or 3/4 of a level in one go at this, but it all depends on whether or not the Varkids want to be cooperative. Heavy weapons guy. Alright. So that is all the Varkids cleared here. That actually went really, really well. What's up, Awkward Psychopath?
Also,
go ahead.
Also, if you guys look at the schedule, that will show you what donation incentives are coming up. So when you donate, if you specify what incentive you want to put your money towards, that helps us a lot, because if you don't give us an incentive, we give it to the streamer.
I get to make the call, which I'm okay with.
Roman makes good calls, but...
Does Salvador get lewd when he runs in Japanese? Every character in the game, I feel like they put them in the booth, they put the Japanese voice actor in the booth, and they said, make me as uncomfortable as possible while grunting. And everyone did a great job at that. So another thing you'll see me doing is like zooming in and out very rapidly. Running this game, most people use aim assist because aim assist is broken, whether you're playing with mouse and keyboard or you're playing with a controller. The aim assist in this game cancels out any weapon recoil, so if you have a weapon that isn't stable or is having, or you want to, I don't know, make accurate shots, but that's harder to do. The aim assist, if you snap in and fire, it will cancel the recoil during the time where the aiming animation is happening. Fire Dragon! Welcome back, Cutie Pie. If you're on the current patch of the game, you can't do infinite ammunition you can't increase your ammo save beyond -1 because they changed the way. Okay, they're done. They don't want to change anymore. So when they patched infinite ammunition, they patched it like this. Currently on this patch of the game 1.1, the negative number is stored on your character locally. So because of that, you have the ability to keep putting the number back on yourself. On the current patch, they changed it to being stored on the weapon, so in the entire game, there's only one registered event of a -1 ammunition count. Because of that, you cannot stack it on the current patch. Anyone in my chat who's just joining, I'm not doing world record attempts or anything like that. I am currently streaming for the SpeedRunsCentral Marathon, which you can check out at twitch.tv/SpeedRunCentral, which is why I don't have my overlay. I'm not using music or any of that stuff. I highly recommend going and chatting there.
We have more viewers than him, Kappa.
Good. How many are we at?
We're at 900.
900? That's great. Probably would have stayed much higher if it weren't for all the crashing. I'm sorry. How many donations is Comcast up to now? I think it's about $40,000.
40 billion. Every $10,000 donated, I'm going to buy everyone a drink at SGDQ. Or AGDQ, whichever I can afford to go to.
Also wanting to check out the weapons they're dropping. They might drop something that's useful. Traditionally, they don't, though. Hey, what's up, Chelsea? So yeah, if you're on my channel, come over to SpeedRunsCentral channel, give them some visibility so that everyone knows that this is going on. It's a great charity they're working with, obviously, Doctors Without Borders.
Yep. And if your friends aren't here, and you're here, make sure to tweet us out, Google Plus us, MySpace us, especially MySpace us.
MySpace is
and
very
Facebook
important.
us out. MySpace is the most important. And you honestly don't know who will enjoy these kind of events. Like, I posted these to my Facebook whenever I'm a host or working with one. And people who I would never expect to be a gamer or somebody who would watch this, they'll end up watching and liking it.
I was actually introduced to speedrunning via a marathon like this. It was the Hurricane Sandy-thon.
I remember that
was
one.
held right after, Hurricane Sandy to raise money for disaster relief. That was the first marathon I ever saw, and my brother introduced me to it. And now, speedrunning is a very large part of my life. So, really,
sure?
you never know who you might introduce to. You might introduce someone who, you know, you never know. You never know.
$25 from Overcrimp, donating on the behalf of the Bro Force.
Hype!
Up in here.
Bro Force, raise the shotguns.
Ward off Comcast. And help the Kirby's Epic Yarn incentive, getting a quarter way there. Bro Force, raise your shotguns.
Bro Force hype. ProfessorBroman, PhD. In broology. This has actually been one of the cleaner Varkid farms that I've had. I usually get one of two things happening. I get here, I don't have any ammo, or I don't have any weapons to actually kill these guys with. Or two, I get here, and none of them want to pod up, so you don't have any way of doing damage. Or you don't have anyone to get experience off of. This is actually going really well. One more time and we should be out of here, ready to fight the bunker. Oh, you're a cutie pie, Jake. Oh no. Okay, come on. Another really big issue with weapon merging is you have to be able to enter the menu to do it. However, you can't enter the menu if you are taking damage, so if you're getting hit, you can't enter the menu, which is a problem because it's time sensitive. You have a small window to go into the menu and swap the weapons. Brazil scored! Brazil scored! Go Brazil! The comeback begins now.
Brazil's gonna eight goals in 3 minutes.
Yep. Gonna happen. There we go. 20. We're all set. We're gonna finish everyone off in here. Get as much experience as we can. Hopefully, hopefully get some good drops, but maybe not. Alright, so you might be thinking, like, why 20? What's so special about level 20? Every time we level up, it's increasing the amount of damage we do to every enemy, because, like, we do more damage, but it's also punching through the damage reduction wall, which exists inside of the game. We don't want to be fighting things that have, like, 70 and 80% damage reduction. We're okay with stuff below that. What's up, Silamando? But we need to have as little damage reduction as possible. So getting Salvador to level 20 makes everything from this point on much easier. Prospectively, most characters will be getting ready to fight Jack and the Warrior at around this level of experience. Brazil confirmed, not fraud. That is the real Brazil, chat. That is the real Brazil.
$20 more from based Vo Moff Gang. Shouts to Brazil for at least 1 goal.
Awesome. Alright, so we're going to go to Opportunity, because we're still using a level 13 shotgun, and while it served us very well in the last area, it will not serve us very well in the next. So we're going to get a better shotgun here in Opportunity. What's up, Trouts? What's up, Trez? Dude, they'll make a they scored 1 goal, so at least, like, they don't have to, like, live the rest of their lives in witness protection. Which is usually what happens for things like that. Hey, Wyvern Jax, what's up? Life is good. Alright! We got a pretty balling shotgun here, so we are gonna be... We are set. Let's go wreck the rest of this game. Hey, Sonics. What's up, Surgeon Kyle? Alright, so we get to do a really fancy and scary looking grenade jump here, but it isn't that hard. It just looks cool. If you are interested in seeing time splits and all that stuff, please come over to the SpeedRunsCentral Marathon channel. We'd love to have you over here. Yes, we got money from someone because of the Based World Cup. That shit is hot. Thank you so much for all the donations, guys. I'm trying to remember the facts sheet for Doctors Without Borders, but $1,000 is a lot. They can do a lot of money with $1,000. Doctors Without Borders can. Alright, this is my favorite thing to do, the entire speedrun. Hi, Spooky. How's the speedrun going? For a no reset run with Salvador, it's actually going as well as I could possibly imagine it going. Can we link that in my chat, guys? I would really appreciate it.
What am I linking really quick?
Just the marathon. I know the link's in the title, but sometimes people can't click that stuff, and totally okay.
Alright. Yeah, my headphones fell out of my socket right when you said that.
Hey Syndrus, what's up? What's up, video games are awesome. And Hellgaze, welcome. Welcome everyone to both channels. Spooky! A lot of people have asked me to teach them this speedrun, and because it is a long run and there's a lot of details, it takes like 5 to 6 hours to kind of cover everything. I'm currently making tutorial stuff that I'm uploading to YouTube. So if you're interested in learning, I have a really old any percent tutorial, and I'm making refreshed tutorials on that currently. Is it like Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker? Yes, that's exactly what it's like. Alright, so hopefully we'll get in here. Awesome. No? Okay, hang on. I think we're good. Alright. Oh man, it's Cinders. Been saying your name wrong for like a year. I love you, Cinders. Thank you for not hating me because I'm dumb.
Also, for those just joining us here, we are SpeedRunsCentral, a 24-hour-a-day, week-long annual marathon, bringing runners of a wide variety of skills and games to raise money for Doctors Without Borders, an organization that is dedicated to providing medical care to third world countries. Doctors Without Borders serves over 60 countries across the world, namely in Latin America, Africa, and Asia. And also, real quick, everybody give it up for ProfessorBroman. Make sure if you haven't followed him to follow him.
Too nice. And yeah, the tutorial
he is based.
For anyone who's asking about the tutorial videos, I am still working on them. They're a little difficult to put together.
Is your YouTube the same as your Twitch?
No, my YouTube is BenWCA, but seriously, don't link it. It's fine. If people are interested, you can find the YouTube link on my channel page, but yeah. I'm hoping that the series won't be too long. It looks like it's going to end up to be like 35 parts. Hey, Shmoo! Hey, Mr. Bing. Yeah, we need to donate so the doctors can have more borders. I'm reading both chats. Because I am streaming on my channel, so I don't just want to ignore the chat there. But I'm trying to get as many people in SpeedRunsCentral chat as possible. Get in there. I'm not Broman on YouTube because they wouldn't let me link a different... I tried for a week to link a new YouTube account to my Twitch, and they just wouldn't let me. So I just gave up. Ah, bummer. Okay, we died. That's fine. Slap us. Who stole the Doctor's Borders? I don't know, King the Turtle. It was probably a big jerk. Probably a big jerk. Oh god. Oh no! Oh! That was embarrassing. Hi, Scornful.
Good night, sweet prince.
I just ran right off the edge. Oh my god, that was embarrassing. Pro strats. How am I streaming on 2 channels at once? They are restreaming my channel's feed to SpeedRunsCentral. I was going to be streaming on one of their dedicated servers, but I was told, like, right before I got started that I was to stream on my channel, so I don't know about that. I don't know why that is, but I'm happy to do that. It's in Japanese because it's fun. Oh god. Okay, so this fight. We should talk about this fight. This fight starts off with a lot of RNG and then ends with even more. To get a good pattern on these turrets, you want to have them spawn in a circle around the bunker's area. And it needs to be a circle that's leading you around the map. I've only gotten that perfect spawn pattern like 2 or 3 times. Just in pepperonis, Brazil.
Wow.
What happened?
$500 donation from Wolftrick the Red.
Wolfrick!
Streamer, why does Axton run so fast? Is it the butter? I bet it's all the butter. Money goes towards whatever buttery incentive Broman decides.
Wolfrick! You crazy...
Shouts to Wolfrick.
You crazy bastard. Thank you for the $500 donation to Doctors Without Borders, Wolfrick. I appreciate it. Doctors Without Borders appreciate it. Thank you for showing your support. Stepping up the donation game. I don't know, man. Level. Is there a $500 incentive in the marathon?
I have no idea.
I'll have
I don't think there is. Yeah, you could just like, you could send me whichever ones you want to put that towards later.
Yeah. Can we clappa a little bit? I mean, I feel like that needs some clappa. Need some clappa action for Wolfrick. Can you get banned from using glitches? What do you mean, like in multiplayer? I don't think so, but I wouldn't recommend using them in multiplayer. Lap! Crappa! You can actually do clappa, Polaroid. Wow, the delay between the 2 channels is pretty big.
It is.
Oh, there's Wolfrick. Yeah, being adorable. Alright, so this is the bunker fight. We want the bunker to give us a good cycle. Good cycle from the bunker looks like this. He's gonna fly. Gonna die. He's gonna fly directly next to the platform and not move. That is perfect. My shirt's on because I'm My shirt's on because I'm streaming to a marathon channel. I can't just take my shirt off. Plus, I'm wearing my SGDQ shirt. Hype. Gotta rep that shirt, man. What's up, Lovern? This has been a bizarre fight. This is in Witwix's chat. You can still Kappa. Okay, so this is an example of the bunker behaving badly. He's nowhere near where he's supposed to be, and not even close to doing what he's supposed to do. Thankfully, he got hung up there, so we got to do some damage. So this is where you'll lose a lot of time in most runs to bunker. Just waiting for him to actually show up so that you can do damage. But after he shows up, you get a good cycle. It's actually not, it's a pretty quick kill with decent weapons, which we have. So there you go. This is what a good bunker looks like. He would do this right off the bat with no downtime. Bunkers can be a 10-second fight, although he rarely is. I'm not wearing a SpeedRunsCentral shirt because it took too long to get to my house. Alright, we're gonna put some skill points in Grandma's coin purse, and then we're gonna keep going. Alright, so we're level 21. Most speedruns are finishing the game at this point. You hit level 21, you are fighting Jack and the Warrior. Ray face, no space? Alright, we will take off our shirt for the dance party that is about to ensue for,
Hype.
Or Angel. So yeah, there you go. Shirtless hype. A little bit of.
You're such a dork.
I am a huge dork.
Love you, man.
Raise your Craigasms. Oh my god, half-naked nerd. Hype. None of the skill points matter for Salvador, like, at all. Oh man, look at that Kappa. What's up, Shadow Link? Japanese language Ride of the Valkyries is pretty fucking great, I agree. Alright, so this is another cutscene that we get to completely skip because we can save and quit. He transformed into Caleb? Yes! Hi, I'm Fat Caleb Hart.
Also, didn't read one donation we got.
Oh, go right ahead.
Connor Hawkins donated $50. Faceban, thank you. He's apparently a user in Twitch.
Okay.
CH Snake 5050. If you get this, I was banned in Broman's main Twitch chat.
What?
Band hype.
Sorry, buddy. I don't know what you did. You can always message a mod. But I trust my mods. They know what they're doing. Broad equals pro bro, no space. I love you, Classified Lemon.
Another $10 from Does It Burn When You Pee? Muscle View equals take his money. Flex, Broman, do it.
Flex? Alright, I will flex, hang on.
Flex, manly man.
I'm gonna die in here. No shirt broke the viewer count.
Oh yeah, a little flex action. Yeah. Oh man, my mods know what they're doing.
My goal is to hit 2,000 plus viewers by the end of the night. I want to see us get ahead of Evo.
That'd be pretty cool.
Because right now Evo pre-streams are at 2K.
Sweet. I don't know what Battleborn is. Otherwise, I'd give you my opinion. But I don't know what it is. So there. Ooh, kill him! New fantasy shooter? I don't know. I'll have to look at it. Nipples make money. Here you go. You get all of the internet good cookies for watching here and not on my channel. Oh, Battleborn is Dota plus LOL. Okay. So Gearbox is making a MOBA. I'm not interested. So thanks to our much higher level, we're not suffering from very much damage reduction here at all, and we have a very good weapon, so we're just kind of punching through this area. Hey! Hi, Span, what's up? Can I boop with you? Boop! Boop!
So just after breaking the 24-hour mark, almost at 25 hours, we are at $1,800.
Hype! Way to go, guys.
Roman's prediction of 10,000 is coming more and more.
Do it, guys. 10,000 by the end of the marathon. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it.
And the guy reading donations, Zero the Hidden, promises to buy everyone a drink if we hit 10,000 viewers if I ever meet you IRL.
What's up, Ryoko? This is a Jacobs shotgun with the infinite ammunition glitch applied to it, and three Jacobs sniper rifles merged on top of it. Yeah, so if you don't know, we're raising 10,000. We're the goal that I think that everyone should try and reach. We're trying to raise money for Doctors Without Borders. That's the SpeedRunsCentral Marathon is all about. That's why I'm streaming on my channel. It's being restreamed there. You should all go watch it there. But I think it'd be really cool. It's a week-long marathon. I think it'd be really awesome if they raised $10,000 for Doctors Without Borders. I think that you guys can do it. It's a lot of really great runs. Chance to experience that marathon hype again without, you know, chat being filled with 80,000 people. Oh, what's up, Rosidon?
We definitely have some interesting runs throughout this marathon.
I mean, what do you like? What's coming up this evening? You got Fi-Fi, Who's right after me? Smash Master?
It's Smash Master and then Fi-Fi.
Smash Master, then Fi-Fi. All sorts of great runners.
Then Legend of Zelda Swordless. Tron later on tonight. We've got Octodad somewhere. Tuda singing the DK rap.
Billy Hatcher.
Billy Hatcher is the best. I'm really happy that made it to SGDQ.
Hey, Lucky Man, so what's up? Sonics, if you click on the donation button on my channel right now, that is going to go directly to Doctors Without Borders. It's going to link to the same kind of donor page as you would on this page. So if you can't navigate there, or you're on mobile or whatever, if you click that button, it will go straight there. Alright, so we're going to save and quit again. And this is so Roland doesn't die. And all of the chests here are not going to be worth it for us. We're going to be too high of a level. Making Bacon is doing a run. That is hype as hell.
Oh, we've also got Contra tomorrow.
Contra? Holy crap.
Contra's a cool one.
Alright, so we have 4 kind of big events that we have to get through, and then we'll be at the end of the game. First, we have to go fight a bunch of buzzards in Sawtooth Cauldron, which is probably the worst fight in the entire game. After we do that, we have to finish up, and Sawtooth Cauldron, by the way, is a fetch quest. I remember the first time I played through this game, I was like, sweet, Sawtooth Cauldron, we're getting close to the end of the game, all this other stuff. We're getting ready to go fight Jack, and then it sends you on this wild goose chase to just literally pick up items from this random area of the game so you can get access to another, and I was like, really, come on. What's up, Hal Silas? What's up? So, I hate it for a bunch of reasons. Mostly because it could have never been in the game at all. But it still is. And 2, because it's very frustrating. So Sawtooth Cauldron's coming up. That's going to be a mess. And then we have all the pump stations that we have to deal with, which shouldn't be too bad. And then we have to deal with Saturn, which the Saturn skip is very finicky. But if we get good RNG, that'll go perfectly. And then we kill Jack in the Warrior. It's all good. Okay, I'm actually going to kill Knuckle Dragger, or not Knuckle Dragger, gosh, King Mong here on the off chance that we could get a legendary from him. He drops a legendary,
thing.
Rocket launcher, sorry, I'm like in the middle of weapon merging. He drops a legendary rocket launcher. Oh no! I messed up. He drops a legendary rocket launcher. And we're out of ammo. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this. Never mind. I screwed up. He drops a legendary rocket launcher, which would be really, really useful. It would make the end game a ton of fun and hilarious. We're just gonna get rid of stuff we're not gonna use. Oh man, we have a new shield. That is a really easy mistake to make, is forgetting that you have new shields. It's like, it's a really common mistake to be playing the game and be like, God, I'm dying so much, and then forget that you didn't equip your new shield at, 3 levels ago like you should have. What runs are you hyped to see, Zero?
Everything.
Sweet.
The most hype for me right now was actually your run, and that's why I'm actually really happy I got to host it.
Oh, cool.
Other than that, my own run of Hello Kitty, because Hello Kitty's based. And all of the kind of weird movie games I'm really hyped to see. Like Ed, Edd and Eddy Misadventures, SpongeBob the movie, and stuff like that.
Ed, Edd and Eddy? I didn't even know that was a thing. That's cool.
I wish one of the donation incentives were to watch all the cutscenes in it.
Just add it in there.
Oh my god. $1.69 from Makin' Bacon Jamaican Bacon? Can I see some Ritz Mitts in the chat?
Ritz Mitts! The splits and everything are on the SpeedRunsCentral channel, so I would recommend going over to watch on SpeedRunsCentral, because that is why I am streaming. I'm streaming this on my channel, and they are restreaming it at theirs. Alright, so these ambush commanders can glitch out and they won't spawn 2 at a time like they're supposed to. However, we got not glitchy spawns, which means there's 2 here, there's 2 on that side, and 2 on this side. And thankfully, we are going to be alright. Maybe alright. Yeah, okay, we got it. That was really good. Alright, so now we're going to do a skip to exit this area kind of in an unintentional way. We're going to exit this area in an unintentional way, run back to an invisible waypoint, and then head up and finish the kind of quest line that we have to blow up Boombringer.
I think the chat saw what I was for and they're like, wait, these games exist?
I know nothing about any of those games, but I liked Ed, Edd and Eddy. So that kind of sounds hype. I'll watch that show.
And definitely F-Zero.
How you doing, Sentient Pickle? But it's a marathon run, so, no splits and stuff like that, because those aren't important in marathon runs at all. We're just showing off the speed run.
Making it to the end's the most important part.
Yes. Hey, Clavicle, what's up? Hey, generic guy. Readings for nerds. If you don't know how to play this game without reading, you're not playing it enough. Hey, Wonder J, what's up? Sure, Silver Sif. I will hook you up with a deep-fried Twinkie. I'm doing good, Neko. I ate my shirt for hype, so we could get more viewers of the marathon. Thank you, Norman Rides a Bike. I appreciate the follow. Make sure you're following the SpeedRunCentral, because you guys are going to do this annually, correct?
Correct.
Like once a year. So if you follow now, you'll be here for more speedrunning goodness later on. None of those were criticals? None? None? I'm actually disappointed. Oh, my weapons might not be merged anymore. That would explain the low damage. Yeah, we're not going to get him. That's fine. Oh, yeah, Neko. Cool. Alright, so we want the buzzards to all spawn next to us. Because that makes our life really easy once we get up here. If that doesn't happen, we're gonna have a rough time. Also, we want the buzzards to spawn at all. Sometimes they don't. Or sometimes they all spawn and they drop aggro, so you don't know that they're there, because that's what just happened to me. Alright. Oh, garbage. Oh, this will be fun. And, oh, we got him. Okay, that was intense. Okay, so not dying there saves a lot of time. Traditionally on a Salvador run, wiping there 2 or 3 times is not unheard of. Holy crap, that was intense. Oh man, all the second wins off the buzzards. Good stuff. We did it, chat.
We're in there.
We in there. Yeah, so every time I gun Zerk, you'll notice that my sniper rifle appears inside of my my shotgun, which reminds me I need to do a glitch as it was donated for earlier. My sniper rifle shows up inside of my shotgun. That's an indication that my weapon merging, which is what's increasing my critical hit damage, is going to turn off as soon as that goes away. So here is the glitch that was donated for earlier. So this is a Bandit Technical, it's really cool, and if we do weapon merging in the back of the Bandit Technical, the game freaks out. We did it at cracked.com. We did it meme base. So now we have all 3 of our sniper rifles on top of our shotgun. And also on our back. This is what ADSing looks like. Pretty freaking sweet. How long have we been going for? 0, since I don't have the marathon channel shown up.
The run says 3:23, but I know we paused it when we had the big one, so I'd add 10 minutes to that, 3:30ish.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. A 4-hour estimate with this is a really tight estimate. If everything goes well, I should be able to finish the game in 30 minutes, but if things go terribly, it's probably not going to happen. Thankfully, we have a good weapon, a decent shield, and everything seems to be functioning properly. So, my guess is that everything will be alright. These last sections of the game combined, if they go well, they take about 15 minutes. I'm pretty confident that I can do it, but the big decider on this is going to be Pump Station 2 and Saturn. If those don't go well, it's going to take a very long time to finish. What's the gun count? I don't know, probably 2 million. Oh my god. My chat, I love you. We did it MySpace, we did it Omegle, we did it Craigslist. We did it Microsoft Word, we did it Clippy. We did it RuneScape, we did it Hobo Hotel.
RuneScape's actually pretty hype now for some reason.
Did they change it? Did they change it up?
Yeah. Also, that reminds me though, everybody tweet us out in your social medias with hashtag SRC2014 with a link of the channel. The more friends you bring, the cooler we are, and the cooler we are, the more people watch. And the more people who watch, the more donations we get for Doctors Without Borders. What can be a better thing than sharing the love of speedruns with your friends?
We did it, Christian Mingle!
Oh my god.
We did it, Neopets.
I love your chat.
We did it, Windcraft. We did it, Safari. We did it, Club Penguin. Gun count is Germany. Germany, it is Germany guns out of Brazil. Alright, I might be permaslagged, which means I'm gonna have to save and quit here, but I don't think I am. We'll see. So, permaslag. So like I was talking about earlier, slag is a glitch. Not a glitch. Slag is an effect, a weapon effect in this game that increases the damage that you take from all sources. So if you are slag, you're taking basically double damage. Come on. Ugh! Poop. I'm dead. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh god! Oh! Darn it! Now I'm dead. You take double damage from all sources, so if you're slagged and an enemy shoots you, it'll punch right past what is usually going to keep you safe in these situations, which is your health gate. Health gate allows you to continue fighting even if something hits you for more damage than you should be able to take. We did it Second Life. We did it Dogecoin. I don't know the exact amount of extra damage that you take. All I know is it's enough to prevent you from being immune to damage for a few seconds when you usually would be. Because, you know, in my mind, it doesn't really matter. All I need to know is that, as in a speedrun, is slag is bad, and I don't like it. You want to keep it from happening. But if you drive through a puddle in this area, while you're slagged, I'm actually going to have to kill everything here to finish this, aren't I? Yes, I am. Or die to everything. You know, that's a thing, too. And this is why Pump Station 2 can go really terribly. Thankfully, I've been able to slowly pick off all the enemies here. Which is not something you can usually do. If you drive through a puddle of slag, while you're in the... if you drive through a puddle of slag, the slag will show up on you on your car, and you'll be like, "Ah, gross!" But it actually stays on you for the rest of the run. We did it, Euro Truck Simulator 2014 Deluxe Edition. I love you guys. You guys are great. Best chat. Love you, chat. We did it, Bald Men Unite. Is that a thing? Interestingly enough, we did not know about the glitch with slag for a really long time. Like, I'd say 7 to 8 months after this game came out, so well into when it was being speedrun, and everyone was taking shortcuts through slag in this area, and then it became impossible to do the Saturn skip because he'd just kill you instantly, and we didn't understand what was going on. Then we found out about permaslag. 150% additional damage. That is a lot of damage. We did it, SpeedRunsCentral, bringing it all the way back around. Actually, what I'm going to do is this. Be smarter.
I'm being a dirty stream monster.
We did it, Ride to Hell Retribution. Which is a terrible game. Oh god, come on. Weapon merging is a little finicky with the way the menus work in the game occasionally. It won't, You'll just do whatever it wants instead of what you're telling it to do. Wow, okay, so I just got slagged by nicking the corner of the slag pile with my tire, which means I'm gonna have to save and quit again when I get into the next area. That's fucking awesome. We did it, Broman subs. We did it, MS-DOS. We did it, Cthulhu and his friend. We did it, Bad Rats. I don't know, Borderlands 2 speedruns are pretty good. I think they're really fun. This is, of all of the runs, this is the one that's the least, like, exciting and broken, in my opinion. But it's also the most torturous. So I think that's why I was asked to do this character in particular. But the Necromancer speedrun is actually it's a blast to do, and it's super fun to watch. The 4-player runs
we're just sadistic here.
My favorite. But they're also extremely difficult to organize. We did it, Napster. Oh, I'm slagged. So I need to fix that. We did it, FAQ. What did you do? You did it, man. You did the thing. I believe in you. You did the thing.
The wonderful, wonderful thing.
The wonderful thing.
Really quick, I'm going to plug.
Go ahead.
We are SpeedRunsCentral, 24-hour-a-day annual marathon. We are running for Doctors Without Borders with a bunch of speedrunners from a wide variety of games and skill levels. For Doctors Without Borders, which is a dedicated organization for providing medical care to third world countries that cannot adequately afford the care they need to live sustainable lives. Doctors Without Borders serves over 60 countries across the world already, namely in Latin America, Africa, and Asia. Also, everybody make sure to follow Broman on his Twitch, twitch.tv/Broman. Want to see some posts of that, and I want to see some faces.
Twitch.tv/ProfessorBroman. Damn it. Okay. Well, the Saturn skip didn't go very well. But that's okay. Now we can do the backup strats. Hopefully. Oh my god, Coney 2012. I forgot about that whole thing. That was a thing. Now we checking it in San Diego. Okay, calm down. Nice! Okay, so that's the backup strat. Oh god! For this area, if you mess it up, you need to nail that grenade jump. Preferably first try. If you don't get it first try, you're gonna have a bunch of constructors that spawn on top of you. So we did good, chat. We did good. And now we have to watch out for any enemies that might be coming to kill us. Because if they do, we have to do the skip again. And that is not good. We do not want to do the skip again. Alright. We are done with Saturn. So now it's just finish the game, which is pretty great.
Broman, did you die?
I did not die.
Okay, good.
I'm just quiet. Sorry. Focused. Alright, so now we have the Hero's Pass door, and we have, Hero's Pass, then Jack, then the Warrior, then we're done.
$5 from Alicia _2V10.
Yep.
Hey there, Broman.
Hi. Anything else? Just hey there?
Nope. She just wants to say hey there.
If this actually ends up being underestimate with how horrible everything has gone so far, internet-wise, I'm gonna be really happy. Oh. Why am I shirtless? I ate my shirt. I ate my delicious shirt.
Poor shirt. But it's for a good cause.
Truth. Very good cause. What people don't know is that 500 Americans every year eat their shirt. It's a very depressing and real fact of life. But for the simple donation of $5,000, you can prevent people from eating their shirts by having their mouths removed and replaced with feeding tubes. Only you can stop shirts being eaten. Donate today. Here's Sarah McLachlan. In the arms of an angel. Alright, I'm done. Real talk, Bible cry. Alias 2v10, I'm sorry. Sorry he messed up your name. I still love you.
2v10, there, I fixed it.
And, now I appreciate you forever. The donation pizza last week was that terrible. It really was. You can also get super hot. Oh! There's a shirt in your pants you would like me to eat. I love it. I love it. Alright, one more wave, and then we will be done. Oh. Oh god. I forgot that aiming straight up when you're doing the snap to reduce recoil makes your gun spin around your head. That's very nauseating. I'm sorry to every- oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm sorry everyone. How you doing, Jeff? And level 23. Okay, so this should be a really easy Jack and Warrior fight. Fingers crossed. The fastest possible run of this game is the Ultimate Vault Hunter. Oh man, Ultimate Vault Hunter 72 runs, The fastest new game runs, I believe, is a 2-player co-op, which is under 2 hours now. Real time with loads removed. Congrats, Pro Gaming with Ed. That's awesome. Oh man, I better use my skill point. Very important. Alright, so for this area, we are going to avoid all of the spawns. Except I left before Claptrap was done saying no. God damn it. So, here's a really fun piece of code for the game. If you leave before Claptrap finishes screaming no, you have to sit through Claptrap's speech again.
No!
Yep, exactly. That's really great. That was a silly mistake. You have to wait. Check mark. Now it's okay to continue. Why am I investing in a money shot? Because none of Salvador's skill tree choices matter at all. I'm just putting the points in anywhere, so that way they aren't bothering everybody's OCD. Basically.
The better thing would be to leave it at an odd number to really bug everyone's OCD.
Yeah, just leave it. But I like people, and I know that some folks can't handle that little number flashing in the corner the entire time. It would drive me nuts, too. Alright, so
Roman.
we got... What?
I just almost banned you from SRC.
Why?
I saw you in there, I was like, when did I get... I thought I got mod in your chat, and I thought it was a faker. I was like, wait, what?
An awkward psychopath! Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Welcome to the Bro Force. I really appreciate the support. And that is $10 now. I will be donating at the end of the marathon from subs during the marathon run. We did it, sub button. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it.
At this rate, you have a lot of homework to do after to figure out where you want to put those donation incentives.
I hope there's one really big one, because I'd just like to snipe that. That would be fun. Oh, or is there any Final Fantasy runs? Are we naming any characters?
No Final Fantasy run, sadly.
Hey, Diptimus? No? Nothing with naming a character?
There are character names somewhere. I believe the next one will be Legend of Zelda tonight. It's got 8 characters.
8? Okay.
That's actually perfect.
I want to name the Legend of Zelda character Wolfric. I'm going to put the money to that. Because Wolfric is based and has donated a lot of money to all the charities that I have been involved with and done runs for, and he deserves some recognition. So Wolfric, WOLFRIC, for that. Just put it all in there. I do not speak Swedish.
All of it.
Sorry. Do I have notes for Broforce? Broforce is another game that I speedrun. There are no notes for, Fire Dragon, I love you! There are no notes for Broforce. The notes for Broforce are play the game a lot and then play better. It's a very execution-based game. Glassjaw01! Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Broforce. I appreciate the support. That is now $12. I'm keeping track. I was really worried about streaming on my channel because I didn't know how to handle the whole sub situation, if that happened. And I feel like that was a good choice. Alright guys, we are at the end of the game. What is our time at right now?
3:48.
Okay. Alright, we'll come under 4 hours, I believe. Yoshi's Eggs 911, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Broforce. $14. This is some hype shit going on. Oh my god.
Subtrain.
Yeah, Taters, I mean, really, Broforce is an execution game. All based on execution. And just, like, getting used to it and getting better. My first few runs, it took me a long time to get below 30 minutes, and now the game's a lot harder than it used to be, so it is understandable. After this is Smashmaster, and then after him is Fi-Fi. Okay, so we're gonna stand in front of this beam here, and yes, we got Jack slagged. That's awesome. And oh yes. Okay, that was a fantastic Jack fight. Your positioning at the beginning of that fight matters a lot. You want to have Jack positioned in a way that he will stand in the slag beam, or he at least has the option to, and if he does, the fight goes over, like, super fast. I missed a sub? I don't think so. I got Yoshi's Eggs! Prodgar09! Catbez! Thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate it. Welcome, Broforce, both of you. We're up to $18 donation. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Awesome, awesome. Quad. The hype is real. We need to keep all this hype going. Alright, so the warrior fight's going to take a while. And it's going to kind of be focused around me doing as much damage as I can to the warrior and not dying. Which is hard because there's a really, really big granny strat that I could do, like go hide somewhere and fight the warrior from a location where he can't damage me. But that would make the fight take a really long time, so you want to start off by always just kind of going hard and trying to get in here. Do as much damage as possible, because all you really need to do is make him death cycle every time, and you're going to be really safe. The danger comes from not taking him down fast enough. Beanopolis! Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Welcome to the Broforce, my friend. You are officially the sexiest person in the SRC. Wait, no. SpeedRunsCentral? Yeah! Chat. And I love you. $10 donation, $20 donation now. Going in. Minic98! Oh my god, you guys are insane. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Broforce. You are the sexiest person in the speedrun marathon. Holy cow. This is happening. I thank you guys for the support. Thank you for supporting me and supporting the marathon. That is pretty kick-ass. Thankfully, you can second wind off of the warrior's chest plates, which makes a huge difference in this fight. I'm firing super fast because the Jacobs lets you do that. Oh, garbage. What? I'm on the warrior. I was standing on the warrior. Okay, that was scary. I'm not weapon merged. Oh no, I didn't know that. No wonder I'm not doing as much damage as I thought I should.
Smooth.
Welcome back, Catbez. Oh god. Well, and that's the That's the problem with Salvador, is that remembering that you gun-zerked is hard because you traditionally do it in really clutch situations. And thinking, I need to remember to merge after that is hard to do. Kill him with jump damage. Mario him to death. There's the damage. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. How's the sports ball thing going? I think the sports ball thing is not going very well. I think Brazil is not doing very good on the sports ball. Alright, we are almost done with the warrior. It means time's going to be coming up in about a minute and a half.
Remember, you still have to kill Mr. Shoddy Guy.
Oh, we already did that.
Okay.
We did face McShooty when it was the appropriate time. Brazil lost 7-1. That is sad. Nordguy and Malmac! Thank you for the subs, guys. I really appreciate it. I think we're up to, like, $27, $28 we'll be donating to the marathon now. That's 28. Yeah, 28. That's awesome. Alright, get ready with time. And time. What do we get?
A time.
Yeah.
3:54, 57,
yes!
69.
We cut the estimate, guys. We did good, even with all of the errors. Hey, Wolfric, what's up? Doctors 7, Borders 0. Awesome. Awesome stuff. So who is next?
And stuff, yeah.
Or what
Smash
run is
Master
coming
is
up?
next with Wario World.
Like, you're really sweet. Do you need me to hang around for a little bit and dance and sing, or should I just cut the stream? Or are you just... I guess I'm going to keep streaming probably, and then